It helps to hit go. Drop the IP address on you.
That's some loud organs.
Holy cow, what's going on? I'm bouncing around like a madman. Fun game. You can do it. Catch up. Get me out of the floor. We have a faction. I don't know what it's called.
I forgot, was it 123 or was it?
Password. All lowercase. Oh, we're the Slackers. So the first thing you're gonna have to do once you get in is join the Slackers faction, so you'll have access to my med base. Why didn't why didn't we get a live or we're streaming now thing? Weird.
No idea.
Right. We're now a member of the faction. So you
Sweet.
should have med bay you can spawn at, and I'd tell you what the name of it is, but I don't actually know. Um,
So I shouldn't pick any of the spawn drops.
no, no, most definitely should not. Um, There's one called Medical Room Earth Base. Now, that's the one you should spawn at. Or that one.
It just gave me respawn. That's it.
Oh, that's right. I never fixed that. You're on Justin's rover. X button to turn on your back jetpack. And make sure your dampers are on, which is Z button. Otherwise, you will not survive long.
They were on by default.
Because without dampers, your jetpack basically has no brakes and you will splat into the nearest surface. This is home sweet home, such as it is.
Let's see, I got a grinder, a hand drill, and a weld.
Under this ramp here, the stairway, is a cargo container. You highlight the surface of it and you hit F to open it. F is your interact button. And when you log off, you need to put all your stuff in there because your inventory will not be retained after you log off.
Okay.
So just throw all your shit in there and it'll be there next time you play. Otherwise, it'll just be gone. Your body will get cleaned up. But for the time being, you can keep all your stuff on you. Here, I'm going to drop some plates on the floor. There's some steel plates laying on the floor right here by our feet. Hit F to pick them up. Now, on your bar, probably in your number four slot, I would guess, you have a block. If you select that, you should be able to place it somewhere.
There's nothing in my number 4 slot.
All right, hit G. Or it might be in your 5 slot. I don't know.
I see what it is. My push to talk button cycling through my top bar.
Ah, you gotta do a little tweaking.
There you go. I'll just turn it off. But yeah, I see the block.
All right, yeah. So go ahead and plop a block down somewhere.
Yep.
And you see the block has a little plus sign on the top corner. That means you can roll your mouse wheel to select different shapes of that type of block.
Okay.
But go ahead and plop it down somewhere and it'll just make a frame of that block. Doesn't matter where, just stick it someplace. We'll grind it back up. There you go. And that makes, yep, welder up. Oh, you didn't weld it, did you? Hold
Right
on.
click?
No, let me turn off the nanites. I've got a mod that. Wait, it just turned off. Um, Weird. As oh, there's another one over here. Let me turn this one off. Yeah, that one was on. Okay.
I think I did it.
So, your grinder by default in your number 2. Yep. You pick it up. Now to place that steel block, you had to have those iron plates, those steel plates in your inventory, or you wouldn't be able to place that. And different items take different things. Like if you're replacing this big cargo can, you have to have interior plate. If you're placing different things, you got to have different starter materials to place it.
Yeah.
And if you hit F on that cargo container, you see on the left side should be your inventory, and on the right side may also be just your inventory, or it may be the large cargo can.
It's a large cargo can.
Okay. Above it, you should see a helmet and a cube.
Yep.
Click on the cube, and that will show you all connected inventories. Because I have everything connected via conveyors, so it should show you all the inventories that are available. If the titles are white, that means they're part of this base. If they are a different color, say orange, then they are part of a different grid that's connected.
Okay.
They're like, you're looking at the inventories of one of the ships that's connected. But if they're white, they're actually part of the base and connected. When you get out into the inventory, hit your G for golf button. And that's your
And then just
build
whole block
menu.
list.
That's your build menu. And you can drag any of these things to your hotbars to be able to place them. And again, any of them that have a plus sign on them means you can scroll through different types of that block. We don't have progression on, I don't think, so you should be able to build basically everything.
I don't think so. I think progression's on for me. Because I looked at the progression menu and the stuff's grayed out.
Yeah, apparently it is. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, the first thing on the progression list is a basic assembler. So you're going to want to build a basic assembler. I got to get some lights in this base.
So there you got the steel plate. And
First thing let's talk about is how to not make this hard on yourself.
yep.
You have a steel plate, go ahead and slap down the basic assembler. You don't have to weld it or anything, just put it down. Start it.
G, progression, assembler.
No, you don't want to be in progression, just be in your regular all blocks. It'll be in there. Just type S for assembler. That is not a basic assembler. That is a full-blown assembler. Maybe that's not the first thing on the progression. Maybe that's for me.
G progression.
Maybe you have to start with a basic refiner. Oh no, you got it there. Okay. Now, right click on it with your welder. Make sure you got your welder in your hand. And right click it.
Oh, I overwrit number 1.
Yeah, you're always going to keep 1, 2, 3, 4 for your welder, grinder, drill, and gun.
How do I reassign the hotkeys?
G. And then look on the left side in that list. You're going to want character tools and character weapons, so you can drag those items back to your bar. Right now you only have the basic tools, so it should be lit up on that menu. All right, but yeah, don't weld it yet. Right click it with your torch. And you should see it say components added to build planner. Now you can come up and middle mouse click with your welder on the cargo access. And it should automatically grab all the parts that are on your build list. That way you don't have to scroll through all the inventories and manually find the parts. And that should have unlocked some stuff for you. You should have a lot more under your build menu now. And I think you need to build a basic refiner also to unlock more.
Let's see. Light. It says assembler. It says battery. Material wall. Refinery, yeah. I think we have linked because it's showing that I have a refinery already unlocked.
Okay, so then, well,
Progression.
you have a full refinery or just the basic?
I could select the full refinery.
Okay, then we might be working off the same progression then. But that's okay, you need to learn these basics anyways. So, you know to right click with your torch to add it to your build planner. If you hit G and look down at the bottom right, there's a plus sign down there.
Yeah.
That's your build planner. And you can actually just select something in your build menu and hit that plus sign to add it to your build planner. Or you can right click it down there to remove it from your build planner.
So I could do refinery. Get me a basic plus. And that should be in my build planner.
Now, if you go over here and middle mouse click to pull the parts, wait a minute, now go back. If all the parts are not available, if it says you can't pull some parts when you do that, then you shift middle mouse click and it will add those parts automatically to the production. So the assembler will start making them.
I go back to G. Hit refinery. Hit basic. Double click. And I just stack it next to, right?
Yeah, let's see. Is there, yeah, you want to put it so there's a 1 block gap between those two. You want the ports no, you want, that is, but you want the ports facing each other. See the yellow access port?
Oh, have the yellow ones facing each other?
Yep.
Okay.
These basics only have a single access port. So I almost always build a small cargo container between them so that you can access both of them and have cargo.
So if I do this,
FBI, open up!
Open up. There you go. And one of the next things you'll need to build is a small cargo container. And put it right between those. Small cargo containers have access ports on all 6 sides.
G cargo.
When you start a new game, these are the first things you're going to build. And some way to power them.
Cannot withdraw.
In space, it'll be a solar panel, and on land, it'll be a turbine. Wind turbine.
Cool. All withdrawn. G cargo. Click. Flat. Dang it. Not G. Basic refinery. Where does it show its needs, like power?
Right now, since you've built it onto my base is powered.
Oh, okay.
So it's automatically powered because it's on my base.
So that's the basic, just the assembler, container, refinery. A large cargo is definitely large.
yes, it is.
Go from this little thing to boom. Let's see, medic room, welder. Oh, it's me. Oh, hey, look.
Spotlights are awful with this range.
Yeah, I'll stay ready. Change my appearances. What are these? These are just like logic processors.
What's that?
Like the whole floor is connected, right? Whatever is connected to this base is connected to everything.
Power-wise.
Okay. So how would these speed connectors
Those
work?
in the middle of all those speed connectors is an assembler. If you hit your jetpack and fly up on top of them, carefully, you'll see that in the center is an assembler. And all 4 sides of the assembler has module slots that you can connect these modules to.
Oh, okay.
So they're only affecting the one assembler that they're connected to.
I mean, you can only do 6 sides instead of the 5?
There's a item input on top and bottom and a couple of the sides of the assembler.
Mm-hmm.
But the modules block those there because the module slots are on all 4 sides. So with the modules on, you can only access the top or bottom of the assemblers. And underneath the assemblers,
That's connected to the main, right?
Yeah, if you come over here, let's see. Here, you'll have to look under the floor here. Hi.
Okay, I see it.
So yeah, I have conveyors and conveyor junctions. The square ones are conveyor junctions. And the and L button turns on your flashlight so you can see what the hell you're doing. But yeah, so the conveyor pipes and conveyor junctions are how you hook items together.
So couldn't you technically put 5 upgrades on this thing?
No, it only has 4 upgrade slots.
Okay.
They don't connect to the item ports. There's actually a special port. Look here. See the small port?
Yeah.
That's for the module.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you.
That takes up the whole side, though.
The O2H2s. That's,
Oh, yeah. Here at the medical room, this block here is the med room. This screen, if you highlight that screen and hold F, it will recharge your oxygen, your power, your health, everything.
sweet.
By default, it will only recharge your health and power, but I have hydrogen and oxygen connected to it, so it'll fill those as well. And this end here is your wardrobe. It's where you
What do I
mod your appearance.
do if I run out of power?
That's where you come over here and you use this to
That's
charge
when,
your
like,
power.
if I'm Shit's Creek without a paddle, what do I do?
Here
Power.
on the Earth-like planet, you won't be able to weld and grind, fly, but you can still walk and you won't die if your helmet's open, which is your J button.
Yeah.
If your helmet's open, you can breathe here. You're not going to die. In space, you're going to immediately run out of air and freeze to death or die of asphyxiation, one or the other. Because your life support shuts off when you don't have power.
Gotcha. And that I need this, right? This makes power?
Oh, and look above your health bars and stuff at that bottom left. You see that third icon with the O above it?
Mm-hmm.
That means you're broadcasting on your suit antenna so that, I can see where you are and stuff. Hit O and turn that off. You do not want to be broadcasting. Normally it's okay, but on this particular server I have the Reaver mod installed. The Firefly Reavers.
Yeah.
And they track antenna broadcast. And if they see you broadcasting, they're going to eat you. So,
O2H2s produce power or just straight up oxygen, hydrogen?
you put ice in them and they consume the ice to make oxygen and hydrogen. And these are big boy refiners.
With 4 speeds in the back?
2 speeds and 2 yield.
Okay.
This start is a star system start. So there are multiple planets. If you look up in the sky, you can see some planets off in the distance. You can see the moon, and then there's like a green planet off in the distance. You can go to all those places. Come away from the base to drill. Actually, you can go under the base to drill. I don't care about holes under it. So yeah, you can look down at the ground with your drill, and sometimes it's easier to crouch with your C button. And you'll drill chunks.
What do you do with stone?
Throw it in the refiner, or the basic refiner. Why the hell is there rocket engines under my floor?
No idea.
I was looking at blueprints, and I think my nanites started building them. My inventory's full. There you go.
Your base wanted to run.
Yeah, apparently. So I'll go throw all that shit in the cargo can. You can shift click items in your inventory to move them over. I have actually done that. I generally do build on planets, I build a giant rover base. This is my son's rover base here. It's got assemblers and refiners and everything on it. So it's basically his mobile base. Which might be a little broken right now because I sort of crashed my miner into the top of it. Yep. And you throw your stone in there and it'll make gravel, iron, nickel, and silicon. Those are all the things you can get out of stone, and that's actually how you get started. And
I was wondering if you had to find like actual iron ore.
You do. You absolutely do. When you start, you don't have access to iron ore refining. The basic refiner will not refine, or I'm sorry, the basic refiner will refine iron ore, but when you start, all you have is a survival kit, and it'll refine stone, but it won't refine ore. So you have to mine and process stone into basic materials until you can build this basic refiner.
Basic refiner, yeah.
So yeah, you start with the survival kit, which can make basic components and refine stone. And we will actually do that start here shortly. I just wanted you to get...
Power block, a small reactor, that's what I would have to build, right?
Well, no. There is no uranium on planets. What?
Can you tie this?
Yeah, in here.
For the dogs?
Yeah. There's no uranium on planets, so you can build a reactor, but you're not going to be able to use it. In fact, you probably can't build it because it requires platinum, which you're not going to find early on either. There you go.
So the basic would be hydrogen?
Wind turbine on a planet or solar panel in space. Okay. You can use solar panel on planet too, but for half the night it's dark, or for half the rotation it's dark, like it is now. So yeah, for basic power you're going to build a wind turbine, which are these out here. If you look up, you'll see I've got 5 wind turbines on pillars.
Yeah.
There's another 5 on the other side of the base, and that's what provides our power here. And these things...
Is this just a support block, or is this like a electric cabling too?
It's just blocks. Power automatically passes through the whole grid. You don't have to add cables. As long as it's connected to the grid, it powers the grid. The grid being any assembly of blocks that are stuck together. And in this game, we have a housekeeper which automatically deletes blocks and stuff to keep the memory clear. And one of the things that it looks for when it's deleting shit is unpowered grids. So whenever you build anything, make sure it's got some sort of power connected to it, a battery or a solar panel or something. Keep it from being cleaned out. That is a mod. That's a repair system mod, which has nanites that fly around and automatically weld shit up for you.
This is a small little drill mine?
Yep, that's a little miner. And this is my ship I go to space with. Over here. And we have a bad guy. We have a reaver in the sky. He does not appear to be coming this way, which is good. Yeah.
I had my salad from yesterday. It's still in the fridge.
Uh,
Lights out of it.
I don't know. Didn't impress me either. So, you think you got some basics down?
Did the ammo that you use, is it energy or is it
The ammo?
yeah,
Negative.
for the
No, it
it's
is
actually
not. You
ammo?
have to actually craft ammo. You have to mine magnesium and other things to craft the ammunition. So let's put our tools and stuff in the crate. Put everything in your inventory in the crate.
Let me get rid of this. Into this big large crate, right?
All put all your tools in the little one so you can find them later. All the components that you just ground down can go in the big one. This crate's not connected to the rest of the inventory system. God knows where all your stuff is. If it was. No, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take the server
Okay.
because I have to make some changes.
Oh, let me put this other thing back down too. Cool. I had some fishing bait on me, or grenade.
I'm gonna go ahead and log out and take the server down real quick because I need to turn off the automatic respawn. Should be able to choose our respawn instead of just.
And go walk the dog real quick.
Server now. I think you tried to join right before it was ready. Failed you out. Well done, sweetie. God knows. Good game. You can join anytime now. Don't think I'm actually joining World. I might have tried to start too early also, but it did ask me for a password. I'll give it another minute before I time it out. Definitely doing something. Okay, I'm gonna cancel that out because that is obviously broken. This authentication failing. They kill the game and restart. Something's wrong. That time it worked. Okay. Back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're saying something about dropping a nuke on base.
We are going to respawn
Oh, okay.
somewhere else, and we're going to restart raw. So if you hit your backspace button, it'll say, do you wish to respawn? Say yes, and you will die. That's why I said make sure your stuff's in the trunk first. Except your
Mine
starter
doesn't
tools.
say that. Players, Nubz.
I'm going to don't choose a location yet.
Oh, you said backspace. Yeah.
Where do we want to respawn? How about a space pod? We'll do a space start. It's hard, but we'll give it a go. We'll probably die.
Okay.
So let me respawn in a space start, and then you should be able to respawn. It'll be a survival kit. What the hell's the name of it? Survival kit. Space. Okay, there's a survival kit named Survival Kit Space Start. If you can find that on your respawn list. Space.
It says medical room, you
Says
survival kit owner, your son.
yeah.
That's the one?
No. It should
Space
be
pod, nobody.
should be respawn space pod, or I think is the grid name. Space pod. This one. Name it. Should either say space pod this one or survival kit space pod or something like that.
Pit respawn. I don't see.
Yeah.
The only one I see is medical room with your name on it.
Let me
Medical room.
let me respawn and see if I can see it. It might get deleted when I die. I don't know. Medical room be survival kit. Yeah, it should. You just have to respawn again, and it's like the fifth one. Survival kit space something space start. You probably just have to respawn again.
Yeah. not giving me the option.
Okay. Well, even this, you start with some basic things, like a survival kit. Well, you always start with a survival kit. Not always, but on any real start. Um, did you choose that respawn?
No, it wasn't giving me the option.
Oh, I thought you said it did after you respawned again. Did you hit
No.
backspace and kill yourself off and look at the list again?
Yep.
Shit, let me make sure this ship is Alliance. I'm being a dumbass. Info, grid name. Share with my faction. Okay. Alright, it'll be there now. I didn't have it shared with my faction. It was set as private.
I have both of them. Oh, we want that. Okay, I'm here.
Very nice.
Turning off my broadcasting.
Oh, yes. Let me see how much this damn ship is broadcasting. Doesn't appear to have an antenna or a beacon. Okay. Oh, shit, sorry. We almost killed you. This airlock. This survival kit is where you charge your oxygen and your energy.
Okay.
Airlock is out.
So I hit J right now, I die.
J? Oh, your jetpack? No. Your mag boots will... If your jetpack's off, your mag boots will stick you to the metal.
Okay.
You hit J, you can fly around. You just make sure your damper's on with Z. Because if it's off, you're not going to be able to stop. Where are you going? Come back. Yeah, there you go. Just make sure your dampers are on. And this is our starter ship. We got a little bit of ice to generate oxygen for a while and hydrogen for the jetpack, but not much. There is an oxygen and hydrogen bottle in there.
Yep.
But first thing we got to do is get some resources. Oh, I just let all the air out of the ship. And to get resources, we're going to head over there to that asteroid. I strongly recommend you keep your boots clamped, so turn your jetpack off. Kind of shoot yourself at the floor so you can stick to the floor. You'll learn how to drive eventually. There you go. And try not to move around while I'm flying, because you don't have a seat, so you will probably get smashed into the back wall and die.
So you said if it hit. That might be fun.
Here we go. Drive this thing over to that rock. And hopefully not get attacked by that space pirate that's over there. In fact, we're going to go to that rock, because it's further from the space pirate.
Oh, he is getting close.
Oh, he's coming right the hell at us. Not good. Maybe we'll go to those rocks over there.
Do we have an anchor gun? Can we like shoot an anchor into the asteroid?
We do not. This is a very basic. We could attach a landing gear which will lock to the asteroid.
No, okay. It's like a mag boot, but for the ship.
Yeah. Or a connector that we could build a little base on the rock and connect to it, which connects oxygen, hydrogen, power, everything, and items. But we don't have materials to build any of that. In fact, we have no materials to build anything at all. So at this point, we got to get lucky and find some shit. Hopefully ice. Ice is #1 priority to find on a space start. Without ice, we eventually run out of air and hydrogen and become more asteroids. And there's our home down there, which we'll get back to eventually, but to learn the ropes, we're going to do a space start. And eventually you'll drive, but I'd rather we didn't explode the ship first thing. We'll get established and then you can drive. Come around to the bright side of the rock so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. At least currently bright side, that'll change. Alright, so like I said, this ship has a little bit of ice on it to generate some oxygen and hydrogen, but not much. And it has basically nothing else.
Okay.
It's a nice job you're doing standing on the wall there.
Thanks.
Feel free to turn on your jetpack and move around again. No longer driving. Wait, are we in gravity? No, we're not in gravity. You're just being weird. We're real close to planetary gravity, which can get sketchy. So with your drill in hand, I gotta go into my block tools and put your one tools back on.
Does ice show up blue?
What?
Ice, does it show up blue?
It can, but so can some other things. Why do you see blue?
No.
Probably what you'll see is a yellow indicator. When you have your drill in your hand, it gives you a little bit of ore detection range, very little. What we might have done is found a cluster of asteroids with no actual fucking ore in it, just rock. No, there's something here. I found magnesium, which is not very helpful. There's probably more than just magnesium somewhere.
How do I use the searcher?
It's automatic.
Okay.
Wait, what was that? Just magnesium again. What? Magnesium and silver. Silver's nice because what you use to make med components and some other things with, but it's kind of actually garbage for a first ore. Grab a little bit of it. But definitely grab some stone and throw in that survival kit, or in that
Yeah, I put
cargo
5,000
can.
in there.
Now,
I see some yellow stuff. What is this? Silver. Oh, okay.
you should see when you open that cargo can so that you're connected to the ship systems, you'll see some tabs up there. And one of the tabs is production. And once you go to that production tab, it'll show you the things that this survival kit is capable of building. And the first thing and the only thing that you'll see highlighted currently is ingots. You want to queue up a fuckload of those. That's what's going to tell it to refine that stone into something that we can actually use.
I found something blue. Magnesium.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
An eye on your air, your hydrogen, and your power. A lack of any of those will kill you.
Magnesium. Three spots of magnesium.
Inventory full.
Bringing a little of that magnesium with us would not be a bad
Inventory
idea.
full.
That's for building ammo. And with pirates and reavers, we're going to want a gun fairly soon. Even though we don't yet have what we need to make it. And we're definitely going to want to go and find ice. Ice is life.
Inventory full.
While you're in there, go to the production tab and queue up a shitload of those ingots. If you hold shift, you can queue up 10 or control 100. There you go. That's more than enough. That'll refine our stone into usable parts. Now we need to go find ice.
There's 5,000 in magnesium.
Yeah, that'll be plenty. This can't refine it. So we need to find a base location. And for that we need ice.
Speaking of which, gotta talk to the Menzies.
Survival kit is very slow at recharging. You just hold your F button down.
Well, good.
Go ahead and hop in the driver's seat. And be gentle. The brakes are bad. So make sure your dampers are on for the moment. And then pick an asteroid and aim next to it. Don't aim at it. That is a wonderful way to lose your ship. Aim next to an asteroid and head that away.
Should I go to that one?
Whichever one you want. I got no idea. but aim right next to it. Hold forward, watch your speed. When your speed's up, go ahead and turn off the dampers and let go of the throttle. And just drift. That'll save our power.
So just let off the throttle, right?
Yes. And I just drifted right out of the ship and smashed the ship into me and killed me.
Did I?
Yeah.
I did a brake check.
Yeah, I'm back on board. I didn't have anything but starter tools in my inventory, so I don't care about going back for it.
There's that big one right there.
All right, when you start getting somewhat near it, you want to turn your dampers back on so the ship will slow down. Because right now it'll just drift forever at this speed, or until it hits something. And the brakes aren't good, so you should probably turn them on about now.
No, so I could just throttle the dampers.
Yeah, the dampers will automatically try to bring the ship to a stop.
Yeah, I'll just throttle it.
But it also uses a lot of power. So you turn them off when you're coasting between rocks and save power.
It's a big one.
Big rock. Sure. Hopefully it's got some ice on it. If it does, we'll build a base on it.
Okay, dampers on full.
Oh.
We're at 0. Turn them off.
Oh, I'm dead again.
Is that with you with stepping or?
Yeah, when you put the dampers on, I wasn't mag locked. When you put the dampers on, I just slammed into the wall and died. It happens a lot in this game.
Do I turn the dampers off
No, leave them on.
now that we're stopped?
Leave them on,
Okay.
and it'll maintain ship position.
Cool. Ready.
And if you look to the right of your hotbar, you'll see A gravity and P gravity, which is artificial and planetary gravity. You gotta watch that because this close to the planet, we're getting very near to picking up small amounts of gravity.
Oh, that's your gear.
Yeah, it's just starter gear though, so I'm not worried about it. So grab your drill in hand and float around and see if you see any yellow text telling you there's work of some nature here. Don't forget where the ship is. It happens to me regular.
I can see it.
Not a problem when we have broadcasting on, but with it
Yeah.
off, it's easy to get lost. Oh, we have ice.
Nice.
I briefly saw it. Where the hell is it? 43 meters that way. So there is ice
I
in
see
this
it,
rock some damn where.
I see it. It is 26. Okay, I see it. It's inside the unit.
You actually see the ice?
Yep. I can see ice. It's inside the core of the asteroid.
Yeah, I see some as well. Wish we could broadcast because I don't know where the hell you are. Turn on your broadcast for a minute. Oh, mine was on. Shit.
Yeah.
Can you see where I'm at? Because I sure as fuck can't see you.
Let's see.
You're inside the asteroid?
Yep, the big one.
How are you?
There, it's on.
This is a reminder to save your work now for fuck's sake.
There's a Reaver. Or what is that? 25K.
Is it red? It is a.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then turn your broadcast back off.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at the ship. Let's see if I can figure out where to.
You just gotta look at the traders.
I say we get. Wow, I can't see squat. Go into that. Into our ship.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's see, where's the planet? Oh, this is the ship.
Okay, I see the ship.
Get some iron plates, steel plates. You up 100 or so of those.
Let's see, production, iron, steel plate.
Yep, get you at least 100 of them.
100, okay.
Yeah, we'll go through tens of thousands of iron plates.
Wait, where did that ice just go?
It went into the. If you threw it in the cargo can, the O2 generator grabbed it.
Okay. I put 3K ice in.
Very good. That'll keep us alive a little while. All right, that's probably enough plates for the moment. We don't want to use all our iron yet. Grab the plates you got.
Okay.
And then go. Let's see. Let's go this way towards the planet. Yes. Actually, make sure you're anchored down. We need to build something first fucking thing. Before we go anywhere. Gee. Build this. Alright. I'm trying to get out the damn door and you keep locking me in. Which one of these I need, so I'm gonna take those. I built this right on top. Perfect. I'm building a passenger seat so I can stop dying whenever we move the ship.
No. That wasn't me.
No, it's silly game mechanics. really wasn't your fault. It's kind of unavoidable if you're not anchored. Okay. Come out here and jump in this passenger seat for a minute. I'm going to move this ship a little. It's on top. Let me know when you're in it.
Yep, I'm in.
Darkness, I cannot see a thing. This gear floating around the cockpit keeps getting in my camera view. It's really not helping. I kind of nuzzle our ship in here a little bit. If I could see. Alright, that should give us a little protection. I'm done driving. You are safe to move about the aircraft.
Cool.
Alright, you got your metal plates?
Yeah.
Alright, I would pick a spot in here somewhere. In this cave, kind of cave. And select your metal blocks.
Okay.
Your light armor blocks. And you could use your page up, page down, delete, insert, home keys, all those keys to rotate. Pick an angle you like and build us a floor. Don't weld them up, just lay down the frames.
Okay, where is shipping at our ship?
Don't do it too far from the ship, because we're gonna need to make a lot of trips.
They said that.
Yep, you'll have to pick a wall to start on, because it'll have to be anchored.
What's the cheapest?
What's what?
The cheapest.
You don't really have an option. You're going to use light armor blocks. Look, we have a home. Welcome home. All right. It's going to need a battery. So you're going to want a large battery.
Okay. This last few blocks. Cool. We'll set battery. Said G battery. Small battery or battery?
Just battery. You don't want a small battery.
I'll put that in the corner.
You can put it anywhere, but I recommend internally somewhere because you want it protected.
Okay.
Knock out one of your middle blocks and stick it in there. Though
Well, 'cause
the platform's going to grow a lot bigger, so that will be internal eventually. It doesn't make a hell of a lot of difference at this point.
yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it with that. It's like right there. There's a rock.
Yeah.
It's our yard.
Oh, yeah, they are. I'll be right back, hon.
Shit. Oop. Production solar motor plane inverter. Okay. G. Let's see, we need assembler. Basic. Oop. Nice. Metal. Yeah. Really. Making sweet. Bye.
Energy low.
Battery down.
Am I live? Woo, just barely. Just barely. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I see you down there hugging that box. Figuring shit out while I'm gone. Sorry, my neighbor showed up with a bag of tomatoes out of her garden, wanted to know if we liked tomatoes. And she said never actually met my sister before, so they're out there shooting the shit now. And I assured her that anything they want to bring out of their garden would be more than welcome. It is still friggin' dark. Does it ever get light out here? I didn't realize how far down in this rock we were. Probably could have found a closer surface. So the to-do list is to keep shoving stone into that thing, turning it into ingots. We're going to want a refiner and assembler pretty quickly.
I was building an assembler, but we definitely don't have materials for it.
Yeah, they're pricey. I have no idea which way the sun rotates. Apparently that way, which means I went absolutely the wrong damn direction with these blocks. I built it on what's pretty much always going to be the shady side, I think. Oh, this is so much further than. Is there a shorter way to get out of this damn rock? There really isn't. Yeah, straight through there. What am I doing?
Is there a way to upgrade your backpack space?
Your backpack space? No. So, we will eventually be done with hand mining. But I'm just being dumb. Solar is not the answer here. We're gonna have to go hydrogen power. We do have ice on this rock, right?
Yep. I gotta refine it, but yeah, sure.
Alright, so, for the time being, what are you building over here? Basic assembler? Yeah, probably a good idea. In fact, basic refiner and basic assembler is going to be an absolute must.
And hydrogen power, O2, H2,
Yep.
and maybe a tank. Let's see. Where is the ice?
Alright, so we need to start with the basic refiner and assembler.
Okay. You see the where you have
What's that?
you see it build?
I saw that you have a basic assembler started.
Energy.
No, whatever you added to the end, straight that way it's ice.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, I see it here. Good. Very good. And there's more in other places too. So what I built was an O2 generator, which will make our oxygen and hydrogen out of ice. I built an oxygen tank, a hydrogen tank, and a hydrogen generator.
Okay, that's what's here.
Yep, those are the things that I roughed in. And I'm pretty sure I built every one of them in the wrong place. Great. Good job, Edward. That's all right. I'll just have to build one more conveyor junction. Let's put a conveyor junction there. That'll be fine.
Energy critical.
But before we build any of that, we need to build the assembler, refiner, small cargo, just like you did on the home base, you know, all three connected together. And then we need to build a connector so that we can connect this ship to that grid and we can power the grid from the ship. It already has O2 gen, hydrogen tank, and a hydrogen generator on it. So we'll connect the ship to this grid. We'll use a merge block, not a connector, and it will actually be part of the grid, which will also remove that. This is a starter ship. It's going to get deleted when you log off of it.
Okay.
So which way is the access on that thing facing? Hopefully this way.
Yeah, it's that way.
Good. Just we'll put a cargo can. We'll put a small cargo here. And a basic refiner here.
The assembler just needs 68 basic computers.
I queued all the parts we need for all three of those items. If you hadn't already. So you can go into the production tab and rearrange the order of things.
Inventory full.
Liner's up.
Sweet.
Assembler's going. Build grids, because we need that assembly. I'm going to take. It's not powered. Fuck. Maybe I'll have to use connectors. Help me build these 2 connectors before you go any further on the platform.
You just need materials, right?
Yeah, I need a lot of materials here. Put all the current production. Put in what we need for these connectors.
Finally left. That's all right. I haven't had anybody to talk to in a while, so
Yeah, she's a nice lady, but holy cow, can she talk?
let her know.
Nice. What'd she bring you? Yeah, I know that, but I mean, just a couple or what?
Yeah, yeah.
She said they're not all completely dry.
Energy low.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Neighbors have gone home. Oh, that's why I can't drive and put cat boxes open. Neighbor lady came over and brought Karen a big old bag of tomatoes fresh out of the garden. How's our battery in this thing doing? I'm guessing not good because I can't get any power.
I'm not up draining it right now. Okay, I'm good. I drained it.
Okay, battery is fully depleted in 7 hours. You can also just sit in the control seat and it'll charge your battery. It won't fill your air or anything, but it'll charge your battery up.
Let's see. Probably gonna need some ice. Oh, it's not.
Oh shit. Is the assembler over there is done, right?
Yeah.
Because I can't finish connectors without tubes, and Survival Kit can't make them. So we have to have this assembler to make the tubes to finish the connectors to power it. So we're going to have to make computers and power cells to finish that damn battery.
Power cells, yeah, we gotta make a net assembler.
So I don't see any way to power that grid short of a solar panel. We're going to have a solar.
Okay. One second.
How the hell do I get solar to this platform? Without going a million damn miles. I don't think it's possible. I'm going a million damn miles regardless. Grid is almost powered. Poorly powered, but powered. Enough we can make the parts we need for the connectors and connect the ship to it. Then we'll have power. Right, grid's got power. Small steel tubes. Finish this connector. 12 small steel tubes. It's going to require iron. You take this iron. 24 small steel tubes. Why doesn't it work?
Energy low.
I'm back.
I got a second solar panel up. Hopefully the damn assembler will work now.
Yeah, I'm just mining. Hey, how do I put the HUD back? I disappeared it.
Tab.
Cool.
Cycle tab. Why? I don't understand why this is not passing power. Solar panels ought to be more than sufficient to power that assembler, even if it is sketchy and slow. Required input 1 kilowatt. Why does it say our solar panels are not connected to the grid?
Because the block's not built, maybe?
Did I gap these somewhere? There's a block not hooked up someplace. What the hell did I do?
Maybe the battery?
No, I think,
Oh, but you bypassed it.
somewhere I snapped blocks next to each other but not actually connected.
Hmm.
Right here. This armor block is not actually connected. My solar panels are not actually connected to the base.
Got me grind out the other one? The second
Yeah,
battery?
everything up here's got to be ground. That's why the damn thing wouldn't work. Because I screwed up placing blocks. Run out of light before I get these damn things working. It's pathetic.
Yeah, we gotta bring materials over, right, to the assembler.
It's already got some iron in it to make those parts we need for the rods or the steel tubes. But yeah, we'll probably need more. We got to get those connectors up so we can connect that ship. And as soon as I build these solar panels back up, it should start running. Except I used too much steel plate. I was wondering, I thought one solar panel was enough to run that thing, even if it didn't run well. Couldn't figure out what was going on.
Oh, it's working, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
I heard it.
I just didn't have the damn thing actually connected. Oh, shit, I need one steel plate. Can I take this without knocking the whole thing down? Now we got 2 solar panels. So before the sun gets off them solar panels, we need to have that ship connected.
How much is a grab net?
What?
Like a grab net? Or a net?
Oh, to catch the rocks?
Yep. Even if it doesn't carry it, as long as I could go back and, you know, grab it.
That's actually a mod I usually run with. It automatically picks up ore stone. So you don't have to grab it with your F button, it automatically grabs it. This did not assemble anything. Still says there's not enough power. What the actual fuck? Did I screw this up again? Yeah, those are not connected to the grid. How? How the fuck are they not connected to the grid?
Maybe it's the bottom that's fucked up.
Connected. It's gotta be. Son of a bitch.
Energy low.
I'm running out of power to boot. Connected. It's connected all the way.
Unless the solar's not getting power from the sun.
They're 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, 3 or 4. Now it's like working.
No, it doesn't show them as part of the base.
Is there transmission distance max?
There shouldn't be, but apparently there is. Is it? Yeah, it is absolutely not showing them as part of the base. Apparently somehow have something on the server with a max grid size or something. If I do, it was certainly not intentional. There it is. There's no solar panels connected to this grid. What the actual fuck is going on? I don't understand. I've never ran into this before. This is a new one on me.
You might be directly on the thing. Or the base, the bottom. I didn't connect the bottom correctly. Because you're doing a tower, but what about the actual floor?
Well, if that's not, I'm wondering if the assembler is not actually stuck to the fucking floor. I think the assembler is not stuck to the floor.
Yeah, because that one is different.
There it is. I should have known because the assembler didn't see the batteries or anything. So all this time, I was looking in the assembler, and it was the assembler that wasn't stuck to the floor. It was just kind of floating there.
That's weird.
Right, there's one connector.
Energy low.
Solar panel got the job done, but it ran out of juice already. Oh, are you moving the ship? Don't move the ship. You're killing me. Literally.
Can we have just
There you go. Now you
put
can
on an assembler on this thing?
go ahead and nose up to that. We could have, yes. And in hindsight, we probably should have.
I'm over here trying to figure out.
But I wanted to get us a base established. But yes, we could have. The problem with
How do
that
I-
ship is if we both disconnect, it's going to be deleted.
How do I?
You got to try to get them straight, a little straight, without running into the wall behind you. There you go. Get yourself lined up there now. Turn the ship. You're far enough over. You need to turn. If you hit V, you can go to third person view and hold down Alt and move your mouse around to move your camera. All right, now you're going to have to go into G
Critical.
while you're still in the seat. Go to G button
Yeah.
and find connector and put it on your hotbar, on your ship's hotbar, and set it to switch lock. And then once you do that, you toggle it. Yep, it turned green. Ship's locked. The ship will now power. Now, the first thing we need to do.
A parallel park to spaceship. Yeah.
You did indeed. You locked her in. Now we need to get the basic refiner and cargo can up. And then we need to build merge blocks instead of connector and actually merge the ship to the platform. And that'll remove that temporary from the ship, and it'll become a, that we can grind it off again and it'll be a permanent ship. Which is a little cheaty, but we're going to do it anyways.
So this is the ship inventory, right?
So when you go to production, you'll have tabs now, or you'll have a drop-down box, which lets you decide, choose whether you're going to produce in the survival kit or the basic assembler. So you'll have to pay attention to which one you're actually using.
I mean, we just need the survival kit doing ingots, right?
Until we get the basic refinery. The basic refinery will produce more for the given amount of materials.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to need you to move your feet. There you go.
That's the refinery, that's the storage unit.
I'm going to put the rest of the ingots we have in this assembly.
Did you already build?
I already queued up parts in this assembly. Yes.
Okay.
This should be up in no time.
You just did it for the refinery, right?
Yes.
Okay, I put the storage crate in production too.
Okay.
That's low.
Refiner's up.
Oh, so we're just dumping there now.
We have a problem though.
What's the problem?
That words. Cargo crate requires metal grid, and that metal grid requires cobalt. Cobalt you cannot get from stone. You have to actually find a cobalt deposit.
That's a small cargo crate needs cobalt? That's crazy.
Yep.
But we don't technically need the cargo crate because we'll use the ship one, right?
For the time being, yes.
So we could kind of grind out the one that's there.
I'd leave it. We're gonna want it. Very much gonna just leave it for now. There might be things on this ship that we don't require. But probably not.
Let's see, ship.
We should also build a survival machine on this platform. Because if we go out and get the ship blown up, we're going to be hating life.
That's why we just make a little short diggy. Unless these engines are a pain to make.
We cannot make those engines yet.
Okay.
Reason being they require platinum to make those thruster components. We could make hydrogen engines, but we can't make these fancy ones. junctions. But one thing you can do is build a drill on the front of that ship
Energy critical.
and fuck a bunch of hand mining.
Sounds good to me.
But yeah, we'll want a survival kit. We want to finish the battery. But building a drill on the front of this ship, we can use it to grab thousands of stone. Tens of thousands of stone instead of hand mining a little at a time.
How's that actually connected?
What?
The dock. Connected to glass.
Oh, yeah. One thing to keep in mind in this game is everything is a cube. So that's a
Okay.
cute sloped window, but it takes the entire cubed space. Let's finish the battery before we disconnect the ship and build a drill on it. This battery.
We gotta do the cells, right?
Yep. I'm going to cancel everything that's currently in production and queue up just the stuff for the battery. And mine some stone to throw in that refiner so we can get a battery up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So we have to cut the queue of ingots on the ship.
No, this refiner's making them. We just throw stone in this refiner and it's at it.
Okay. Because if that was in production on the ship, it would start consuming resources, right?
It would what?
It
No,
would
the ship is
siphon.
not part of this grid. Their inventories are not connected. Those connectors are connecting the power, but not any of the inventories. They can connect inventories, but you have to have them connected to conveyor junctions, and conveyor junctions connected to everything else. It's parts intensive, so right now it's only connected for power.
Inventory full.
We have to be very careful about running into each other.
Yeah.
Kinetic energy is definitely a thing here. Since we don't have a cargo can, I'm manually taking the ingots out of the refiner and throwing them in the assembler. Yeah, battery. Oh, what the hell? Just randomly exploded. Why'd you randomly explode me, Nubz?
I was wanted to be Isaac Newton. Uh, issue is I done just took all your stuff and launched into space, I think.
Oh, you found all my stuff?
No, I said I think I launched it into space.
Oh no. That's less than good.
That's definitely not around tower.
Well, I found a couple of empty corpse bags. Well, we're gonna need more solar components then. Eventually. I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. Let's get a connector on this damn, or a miner on this damn ship. We can start getting the things we require.
Where is... You move around really fast with this jetpack.
Yes.
Like really fast.
Yes, it is very easy to murder yourself with it.
Speaking of which, hit... Oh.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
So how do... It's 4? Would have the box. Hello.
So, how are you doing, Mr. Nubz?
Good, good.
Haven't talked to you in a few days.
Yeah, I'll just run into Ed killing him.
And, you know, I gave him a peanut butter jar this morning.
Yeah, the boys brought it to me to tighten the lid up real tight.
Yeah. Well, Long had the lid off, and Gracie's had it in here chewing on it, and I picked it up and picked up her rawhide, and I took her rawhide and tipped the jar up to swipe the rawhide around in the bottom and poured like a half-inch of dog slobber all over myself. I
Oh,
had no
delicious.
idea I had dog slobber all in the bottom. She's been sitting there licking on it. Gross. window. She brought it in the bedroom where Samus can't come.
Yep.
So what are you guys playing?
I got Nubz in Space Engineers.
Oh. I want to see that other game you came up with. Enshrouded.
Oh, it's not out yet.
Yeah, that's what
I very much want to see it too. I want to play that. I think you'll like it too.
They have,
All right, Nubz.
they make the windows, when you open the door, the window goes down a little bit. And when you shut it, the window goes back up. The one on the passenger side, which I believe is the brain side, quit working. So it doesn't go up anymore.
Pop in
So
the
it doesn't
seat
think the windows are
very gently. Spin around there where you can stab your drill into the rock. Very gently.
So it's leaving the lights on and running the battery. But it
Gentle.
also needs a
to the right, right?
because I think
Yep.
the fuel-
But remember, the ass end of your ship will hit our base if you.
so it's got
turn
a couple
too sharp.
problems going on.
Can I just back up?
Yep.
This
Hit
would be-
hit your like I said V button. Will give you third person view. And if you hold down Alt and move your mouse around, you can roll in and out and move your mouse around to adjust your camera.
Not gloves. I forgot what
Okay.
to call some kind of packs.
Careful.
Those
Yep. Now just tilt down,
and,
nose down.
filter needs to be changed and it needs an oil change. So that
nose on down. Keep it going. Keep it going.
I don't know.
There you go. There's some rock right there. Bump that drill into it real gentle like.
Do I-
Left. Hold left click. See your drill should be number 1 on your bar.
Yeah.
So select number 1. That'll have your drill selected. Then if you hold left click, it should start grinding. If you hold right click, it makes a big hole, but you don't get any materials. It's just for clearing. Hold left click to actually drill materials. And you don't have to be super gentle with it, but you can't be too rough either. But you can just kind of shove it right on into the rock as long as you're going straight.
I've played Space Engineers a few times. I do believe I still have.
Yeah, you were never a fan. I need to stay away from that drill because it will eat me.
Obsessed, but it was alright.
Now, that drill is currently connected to the cargo system of that ship. So it will be automatically going into the refiner or the survival kit as well.
I think I'm full.
Stop drilling so I can get close.
That tomato, by the way, was excellent.
Good. No,
I
you
had
weren't
with that
nowhere near
ranch
full.
dressing from that salad yesterday.
Yeah,
I ate it with some of that homemade buttermilk ranch, and oh my god, it was good.
excellent. Well, it sounds like you might be getting a lot more of them in the future.
Yep. For the summer, anyways. I will gladly take them off her hands.
She said she's going to bring you some squash because she's tired of it already.
Yep. Yeah, I can deal.
You are about 1/10 of the way full. You already have more stone on board than we've mined the whole time we've been playing.
I'm gonna hang up on you guys. Talk to you in a bit.
Fine, be that way.
Yeah.
You can shove that drill all the way in up to the windshield. You just can't turn sideways when it's jammed all the way in. You can plunge it on in there and get a lot of stone real quick. Do it a little more gently than that, but all right, you're about full.
Am I really?
Yep. You've probably got 100,000 stone on that ship now.
Okay.
Now just come on up close to the platform because since we don't currently have connectors, we're gonna have to manually move it.
How close am I to the bottom?
You're not very close to the bottom. You don't need to tilt, just go straight up. And over
I'm
here.
gonna go straight up.
Spacebar. Just as usual, be gentle. because you are much heavier now. Up just a smidge
Okay.
more. Up, spacebar. There you go. That's good. Now, one of the things we can work on that we have those materials is we can put a junction out here. I had some interior plate.
Reset the sensor in her Mustang. Maybe to replace it. They reset the sensor in there by holding the button all the way down for 2 seconds when the window's all the way down, then putting it up and holding it up for 2 seconds. It resets the sensor on the inside.
The one that tells you the door's closed?
Not the one that tells you the door closed, the one
That-
that closes the windows.
No, the one that tells you the door's closed is the one that's broken. The car thinks the door's
She
still
cannot tell
open.
me what's wrong with that car.
She doesn't understand mechanics very well.
Okay. What is wrong?
The sensor that tells it the door's closed is broken, so it thinks the door is open all the time, so it won't put the windows up. When
So
that
that's
goes,
basically just that little toggle switch on the side of the door where it shuts.
except it's internal to the door. It's actually computerized.
Okay.
It's,
So it's just that sensor, or it's the computer?
at this point, I don't know. I hope it's just that sensor and not the body module, but I don't know. And
Because that sensor.
I went to plug my computer into it to read the codes, but the port under the dash you plug the computer into has got a short in it. So we got to crawl down there under the frickin' dash and fix the connector before I can even read the codes on the day. It's just a pain in the ass all around. I don't know. I probably have everything we need to fix it. It's just a matter of fucking doing acrobatics and body bending to get down there and actually do it. So, but we also need a battery charger. Well, I don't know if it got stolen. I can't find it. But Shane may have put it in one of the vehicles. It may have got stolen. I don't know. I hope not. But it might have. Yeah, teaching Nubz how to play. So we're doing a new. We're on our server, but we just respawned in space with a space pod and doing a fresh start just so he can learn the basics and stuff. Mr. Nubz,
Yo.
what have you been hauling stone back and forth?
Yeah.
If we get these
Oh,
parts
parking?
built, we will no longer have to
Yeah.
haul stone.
Okay.
Do it automatic. Well, actually, that's kind of not true, because
We'd have to hook
Yeah,
up to
no, this is
the
right.
cargo.
Um,
Oh, you're making a tube underneath. Okay.
and I'm building a connector on the side of the ship over there. We have to turn the ship around, but that'll connect the ship's cargo to the station cargo.
It means the ship.
The ship part is done.
Energy low.
How do we go down?
Down indeed.
Not how do we go down?
Shift.
Doesn't work.
Oh, I'm sorry, C button.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Nope, you're doing good. Come on down. All right, good. Back up. Might need to scoot out just a hair. All right, yep, back. On back. On back. On back. And you're pretty good right there. Close enough till we get the connector built.
I died.
What'd you run into?
I slammed the door in my face.
Oh,
The door jam switches. The PCU is 300.
and probably another 100 to get it programmed. So hoping that's not that. That is what's wrong with it.
The PCU.
Energy critical.
Yeah.
That's all that's wrong with it.
That's all that's wrong with it when it was parked.
Ah,
Not surprised. Hunting around for the battery charger. You look in the truck and in Karen's car, and who knows where Shane left it last? Your car.
Yeah. What does it look like?
Square box about yay big.
Colored at all?
Uh,
Green, yellow?
Think it might be black. Got a dial on the front, and it's got like a pair of jumper cables hanging off of it, small ones. Connector's built. You can connect up. You'll have to add it to your bar again since I actually took that connector off and put it back on.
And that's just plate, right?
What? No. Sadly, it is not. But I have all the parts queued though. Temporarily?
Yeah, just like a very switch.
We're not gonna be able to access our fucking inventory for shit. We gotta find some cobalt soon. Breakfast says I might get affiliate. Cool, man. I didn't even know you were streaming.
This is a reminder to save your work now for fuck's sake.
Alright, our problem now is that our refiner is going to automatically pull and refine the stone now and put it in the assembler. We just don't have any fucking way to access it because we don't have cargo.
We have access to just pulling it out.
No. Wait. I mean, yeah, if you have a build planner, maybe. Because these stupid basic machines only have ports on one damn side.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
What we ought to do we go into production, assembler, shit, doesn't have that technology. What a pain in the ass.
It looks like the iron's going into the ship.
It may be. It's probably confused as hell what to do right now. And the ship is probably still making iron too.
No, it's not making iron. Inventory.
I've got it currently disconnected from the ship because I'm
Okay.
manually moving components. We're going to build an actual assembler on top of here, which has multiple ports. Yeah. Hell no. Yep, I'll do that here in just a second. We will not be building a regular assembler. Take it back.
Oh yeah, I'm taking the trans part, right?
Takes metal grids.
I found the battery check.
I wonder if that guy actually stole my battery charger. That'd be kind of dumb considering it's a broke ass piece of shit. It's only like $20 to start with. It's garbage. And there's shit around that garage a hell of a lot more valuable than that that's still there. There's a freaking $5,000 generator sitting there on a workbench that he could have easily thrown in the car. I'm going to have to
Okay.
AFK. Thank you for dumping dog slobber all over my knee.
Energy low.
The our only option at the moment is to empty the cargo can out of the ship and put it there.
Yeah. Because the drills would hold its own inventory, right?
It holds a lot. Yeah, it actually holds more than the cargo can.
So we could do that. Yeah. So then I'll grind this one out and do that.
I got most of it, but I can't hold all of it. Yeah, so go ahead and grind that conveyor out. I'll start the small cargo can. Actually, I'll finish it. I have everything to finish it. Okay. Cargo can's finished. I'll put all my parts in there.
The only thing is, we just ripped apart the how the hydrogen engine gets its hydrogen,
No, we didn't.
right?
I don't think so. What is this? Oh, we did rip apart the CO2 connection. Yeah, you're right. But that's okay. We can just put a junction there.
Okay.
Put a conveyor junction right there.
Oh, you built it?
No, but we can real easily. Just need some interior plate and shit. I'll start it. I've already got it on
Okay.
the bar. There. Now everything's connected
Energy
again.
critical.
And my energy's critical. I gotta go get some life support.
Cool.
So, now it's just a matter of, I don't know how much of those parts we have out there. The O2 converter, the tanks, I don't know how much of that needs metal grid. If any of it needs grid, we can't build it yet until we find some cobalt. If it doesn't require grid, we can build it. Don't forget to throw some ice in the ship every now and then for power.
Okay.
Does the passenger seat give me power? It does. All right, cool. I can stay powered up in the passenger seat. I'll run out of air eventually, but I can stay powered. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Honey, I'm home.
Yo.
Did you die yet?
Nope. Oh, we do need more iron.
Gotta go fill the drill again.
Yep.
You want me to do that, or you got it? Oh, you got it already. All right. I'm going to open my inventory, go to the GPS tab, do new from current position, call this Nubz base for now. Not to confuse it with my other one. There's no way in hell I'm going to try to get over there and get oxygen. I got plenty in my bottle. I'm going to buzz off over to one of these other rocks and see if I can't find some cobalt.
Okay.
That would solve some of our problems.
Let's run out of cash shit.
Yes, that would be good. And if we can find iron ore, you can fill up that drill with iron ore, and it'll be more iron than freaking billion tons of stone. Though currently the stone is good because it gets us nickel and silica as well.
Yeah.
I'm just drifting through space. Not seeing anything on this rock.
Is there a way to rotate the ship?
To rotate, as in roll,
Mm-hmm.
Q and E.
Cool.
Blue. Could be ice, could be cobalt. Could be magnesium. Hopefully it's cobalt. It is, in fact, cobalt and nickel. Inventory, GPS. New from current position. Cobb and Nick.
Inventory full.
What's this stubby drill do?
The what?
You know how you could change the drill size?
No. You can change the drill size?
Yeah, if you have the drill schematic out and you hit R,
Oh,
you can do stubby and not.
there's two different sizes of grids in the game. There's small grid and large grid. So it changes the grid size. Small grid blocks are only like 12 inches square. And the large grid blocks are what we're currently using. So that's for, the other drill is for small grid. You can't actually build it on anything but small grid blocks. So you can build small fighters and stuff. We're using large
Gotcha.
grid, which is for bases and capital ships.
And our ship is a small grid ship.
No, it is a large grid. It is capital ship blocks. Get your, what hot button do you have your iron blocks on? Your steel blocks? Your light armor blocks, whatever you call them. You got them on like a hotkey, like number 5?
5.
Something. Hit it 5, so it looks like you're placing a large grid block, and then hit 5 again, and it'll change to a small grid. As long as you're not trying to connect it to anything, just do it in open air. And you'll see the difference between large grid and small grid blocks. Just keep hitting the same, whatever hotkey you have for blocks.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yep. But for the drills, it's a stubby and a non-stubby.
But it's the same thing. If you keep hitting the drill button, the one that's kind of wide and has 2 small ports on the back,
Yep.
that's a small grid drill. It'll only go on small grid ships.
Because the ports are small. Yeah.
Right. If you try to stick it on the base of the ship, you'll see it'll automatically change to large grid.
Cool. Ship's ready to go mining.
I just brought in some cobalt. We now have we have a metal grid now.
The O2H2 stuff, that's all built. I don't think it's connected though.
Huh? It's not, because there is a block underneath that's not built. There's a conveyor junction down here that's not built.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the conjunction.
Yeah.
Check the hottest day of the month. Help me get motivated to do this shit.
I'm not at all motivated to do it. You are, though, which is weird.
I pulled off the bottom protective panel. I think I found the screws that are holding it in. Because I don't see anything else that could be fine.
Should be a screw on each side of the plug.
Yeah, it's on each side of the plug behind the plastic panel.
I don't know. I couldn't get down there and see. I could feel the screws. Just couldn't see them because I ain't getting down there.
Pulled the panel off the wrong thing.
You might have. If you're sitting there with the steering wheel here, the plug's right here.
I mean, I can see the plug very clearly now that I pulled off the panel.
Okay. Well, I think, the plug's like right here, and I think there's a screw right on each.
But should there be that much fucking underneath the dash?
No, I mean, that's just, it's cheap ass metal, and it rusts. Yeah. It's from having too much humidity in the car. Because the windows won't roll up. And it's been like that for a month, getting fucking rained in. Because all of us are too dumb to run down to the parts store and buy a car cover and put over it. Yes, it is. I don't know why Justin hasn't started the air conditioner.
Flip the switch.
I will happily flip the switch, yes. Okay, Nubz. Next trip with the miner, grab ice. Grab some ice.
Okay.
And we can get our tanks filling on here. And if you need me to lead you over to the ice, I can do that. You just need to spin the ship around because you're facing the wrong direction.
Okay, I think I'm finished. With stone.
I'd go up a little more before you try to turn. Oh, you got a load of stone?
Yeah.
Okay. Forward. Don't turn, just go forward.
Energy low.
A little more. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Forward. 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 More. 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 All right. Down. That was too far forward. Go down now. Go. And back just a smidge. Yep. And down. Straight down. And you're there.
Top floor.
Need to come get some power. Actually, I can get my passenger seat and power up, can I?
Will only pull 41k out of it. Oh, because you got a conveyor. Ooh.
Wow, that was a lot of stone. Our small cargo is full.
That's half of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Oh, you know what's going on? It's refining cobalt, which fucking takes forever. So it's not actually finding any stone.
No, it's a cobalt though.
Yeah.
But me being a dummy, I had another drill, so I didn't connect it with the conveyor belt.
Ah. We'll have to manually
But
unload
I'll
it.
leave it. It's, no, yeah, we're gonna have to. No, make a conveyor belt. Would it be a conveyor tube, or would I need a junction to move it from place to place?
Either one. It's a matter of convenience. Sometimes you want a junction so you can connect multiple things. And to give it structure.
It'd probably be a tube, smaller. I could run it over the top.
Yep, that's exactly what I would do too. Just connect them both with tube. But if you select the junction and then roll your mouse wheel, you can get all the different conveyor parts by rolling your mouse wheel.
What you doing?
What you doing?
I was waiting for you to turn on the AC.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were going right now. My bad. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Air conditioner's running. Karen's blankets in the dryer. Life is better now. Now what the hell was I doing?
I need any guy.
Hey, do you still have the silver?
No, it's still somewhere in the ship. I have the cobalt.
Need a little bit of silver refined so we can build this survival kit.
How do I rotate a build block?
You said it was a 3070?
What?
Card.
Oh, that one he was going to sell me? I'm not getting it. Apparently somebody made him a better offer, so he changed his mind about selling it to me. Yeah. One of those deals.
You get a 1060?
Yeah, I have a 1060. Which, I mean, it's fine. No. God damn it, I can't get this done now. Why can't I put... Oh. Basic refiner won't refine silver ore.
I see.
That's why I can't put it in there.
Oh, is the light actually a block?
A light? Yes. Everything is a block.
There's like a small little headlamp on the ship. It doesn't light up anything.
Yep, and it's an entire block space.
Oh.
And you see under the window, there's this little corner light. You can kind of barely see it. You can see it better if you get below it. See that corner light?
I don't know if I got this block out. I think I didn't,
No, it's still there.
but I can't.
There you go.
There
But
you
this little corner light below the windshield is actually the only thing holding the windshield on.
go. Oh. So don't put it down there. Gotcha.
If you want to keep the windshield.
Energy low.
Really?
But
Ty wanted us to play with his bag of clothes. He kicked it and now it's on the roof. You try to get it?
what's on the roof?
Ty bag. Of sorts. Mine. Well, I be in it and I put it in the black bag and I was playing with it and I was swinging and then I did it with my own way and fell on the roof.
You kicked it all the way onto the roof of the house.
We know where it is.
Me too. It's on the roof.
But it ain't, it like what there will, it curves and falls.
Well, I reckon I can kick you in the ass and you'll fly up on the roof and then you can get it.
You have loud?
I swear, you boys ain't got a brain between you, do you? No. At least it didn't hurt. I can tell. So,
Energy critical.
crisis averted. Oh crap. Next crisis. I seem to have 4 power.
We're finally dumping the other drill worth of stone in.
Yeah, we should be refining the hell out of it. With that cobalt not in the way. Cobalt takes friggin' forever to refine.
Oh yeah. So this thing should be pretty light now. 16. Oh, the drill heads are empty. That's all that really matters.
Yeah, because you don't have any cargo storage. Except for the survival kit. Don't get too carried away with the ice. We definitely don't need full drill loads of it right away. You want me to guide you into it?
It's to the right.
Yep. Don't knock the tower down. Yeah, keep turning until you can see me. You should. Yep, keep turning. Keep turning. Yep, come at me. Turn to your left.
One second, let me change my view. Okay, I see you now.
See where the hell I was. And it's through here. And the ice is right here. Your left.
Up top?
Nope. Your left and down a little. Turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I got you.
Nose up and nose up a little. It's over here. I don't know if you can see my light or not. Yep, straight ahead. That's right under my feet in front of you, so just come on forward. You're headed right at it.
I can't see anything.
Stop. 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 Nose down. Keep nosing down. Keep on nosing down. Your drill's going to be almost touching it. Except I can't see anything. There it is.
Okay, now I see it.
Sorry, I had my light off. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to put a spotlight on the front of that thing.
That should be good.
Let me see what you got. Nah, grab some more. That should be good. That should do the trick. That'll get our tanks filled. Alright, level yourself out with nose up. Keep on nosing it. Don't go up. Just nose up. Yep. And you're heading for the cross over here. That's an interesting cross in our wall, huh?
Yeah. It's a nice marker though.
It is. And then you're gonna come down from there.
They can't see underneath me.
Turn left. Yeah, just keep going
Yeah.
forward. You're doing fine. You don't want to go down for a while. Just go on forwards. Good ways. Yep, keep on going forwards. And start turning to your right. Yep, forwards. Straight forwards. Go forward a ways before you turn anymore. Forward and down.
I gotta go a little bit more.
There you
A
go.
little too close.
Yep.
Now I could turn and back up.
And at the angle you're at, you probably don't have to back up. Just go down. Yep. Down a little more. And forward a smidge. A little more. A little more forward. And it should snap on. That was up, not forwards. 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 All right. There you go. It grabbed. It's got a pretty hefty magnet on it. And lock on, and let's see if the O2 gen's full of ice. It is. Hydrogen tank and oxygen tanks are filling. And the hydrogen engine is running. Right. Turn this off. We won't run the hydrogen engine unless we need it. We'll let it fill the tanks first.
Energy low.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and get some more metals soon, I think.
Oh, I need the cobalt back in there.
Yep. Cobalt in. How much iron do we got? Or stone? Stone's been processed, right?
Right now,
Oh,
cobalt is, yeah, we still got over, we got like 50,000 stone.
Let's see. Where are we? What chip storage? No ice in the first drill. No ice in the second drill. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more stuff.
All right.
Energy critical.
Energy critical.
You want me to keep stay hooked up then?
No. It was my energy that was critical, and I'm currently in the passenger seat charging up.
Okay. time of day.
Is it safe to come out now? Yeah.
Taking the ass every day this week.
There's a STRC Rust Raider 7K.
Who does what?
Yesterday he was making fun of JJ's friend that died.
He don't know no better. Verdict.
Wait a minute.
It's fucking hot. That's the verdict, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're back with another question for Fishing Planet. Ask away.
Take the messages, good.
I got all the answers. Correct answers cost more, though. Apparently you're not the only one.
I can't read it on your awful screen.
Says it's 110 degrees Fahrenheit. What? And you didn't send me a message. You sent me a goddamn wall.
It's smaller on my screen, surprisingly.
I'll read all that later. I see you're talking about some video shit.
Making fun of your hate for A&D.
Oh, well. My hate is just as bad for NVIDIA now, so. But it's not AMD video cards that I hate so bad. It's their fucking processors that I always hated.
Those have come a long way too. The Intel processors are actually the fucking furnaces now. They've described the i9 13900K as a toaster oven masquerading as a CPU.
Yeah. Okay, so what? Well, the monster fish for Lesney Villa. I don't get that mission. Do you know how to get it? I think it's level based. And what level is Lesney? And sometimes you have to complete the exploration missions before you can get the monster mission. But not always. But it's probably level based. Alright, let me guess. We're still grinding cobalt again.
If we are, it is very slow.
Yeah, it's awful. But there's actually no stone. Is there stone in the system?
Yeah, I hooked up. I think you broke it when you did something.
Oh, yes, I did break it.
For this junction.
Yes. I did indeed break it.
I need steel tube, interior plate.
I need to what the hell kind of ship acrobatics is this?
You like it?
I'm gonna have to manually throw some stone in the refiner.
I turned the whole 90 degrees.
You definitely got some acrobatics going on there. The hell, it's space. We don't have gravity. It doesn't matter.
Nope.
For now. Till we do have gravity. All components were successfully withdrawn. Let's see about that.
Looks successful to me.
I'm pretty sure it lied to me.
And I hear it is kicking on.
You don't hear that kicking off. It ain't connected yet.
The refiner. The small one.
Yeah, a small one, yes. Not the large one. Now the large refiner is live. You can throw the cobalt in that large one if you want.
Yeah.
You can just grind away on that for a while. Actually, I need the silver first. So let me get some silver. I want the survival kit done.
All I know is we eat a lot of iron.
Yes.
Because I came back with the whole shipment on two nodes to build this thing. Ate the whole thing.
Yep. But it's just, it is just stone.
Yeah.
If you're mining actual iron ore, you get a lot more. Woohoo! We have a survival kit on the base. We have all the basics of life here now. We have solar power, we have hydrogen power, we have a battery. We got a respawn, survival kit. We got production and refining. Now you can get fancy and put in some doors and windows and airtight it, put in an air vent so it holds pressure, airlock. I can ain't done with all that yet. What have you been doing?
Once all that. I'm cool with outside. Or in space.
I'm good with
If I
space.
wanted a house, I go back to Earth.
I hear you. I hear you. Okay, so we have ice, so our survival is assured. What we need to do now, we have to merge that ship with this base so that we can make it a not temporary ship.
Yeah, all you do is put a connector tube, right? From here to here?
Not a connector. We have to use merge blocks.
Oh, okay.
And we couldn't build them before, but now we can. So we have to put
So then we just strip, all the engines off this thing and make a small one?
no, we'll keep it. We'll absolutely keep it. Scoot away somewhere else. So I can place a block there.
Because this thing has, 1, 2...
We're not capable of building those ion thrusters yet, so we don't want to take it apart yet. Go ahead and undock it though, and move it a little bit so I can place a merge block on it. Somewhere. I'll put a merge block right here.
More? Or is that good?
See where I stuck the block on the back of it, on the side?
Yeah.
That's going to attach to this block next to the connector. Oh, yep.
So you need me to rotate the whole shebang.
Yep, and then ease forward until these blocks are lined. Whoa, not that far. You can go flat. I don't know if you got enough room underneath you to rotate that way. Nah, you need to nose back down and go in straight. Nose down. And then, yep, that's good. Drop down. That's good. And go forward. So you got to nose down just a smidge more. And not burn me with the ion thruster. That's close enough till we get these welded up. What the hell's production doing? Production's not doing anything. Yeah, misclicked. When we merge this ship to the base, it will no longer be a temporary respawn ship. It'll be part of a base. And then we cut the blocks off and it becomes a ship again, but it's no longer temporary. All right, now you got to ease those blocks together. Very gently. Yeah, you absolutely need... Starting place does suck. You want to go to Emerald Lake and start catching walleyes. But you'll have to fish the starting place to make enough money to go to Emerald. You want to take a barbless narrow spoon as a lure, and you want to take small minnows as bait. And catch the hell out of walleyes. Ease it on in there a little bit more.
It's already cooked up.
It is. There's no way it's hooked up. It's not green. They didn't merge. It's not hooked. Those blocks will become one when it's hooked. Slide it on in there. And wham. Now it's hooked. And now you're no longer in a ship. It's now part of the base. And now it's a ship again. And it is, if you try to build on it, you see it no longer says, this is temporary and will be deleted. It's now an actual ship.
So then move back to the connector.
Yep. And now we need to build an ore detector on it. Because I don't think it has one. And it desperately needs one. So once you reconnect it, I'm going to need you to grind your seat up. But first, while you're sitting in that seat, I believe if you hit inventory... If you look in the inventory of that seat you're sitting in, I believe there's a pistol and some ammo and maybe some space credits and shit in it.
Oh, shy.
If you get back in the seat and hit I for inventory.
Yeah.
Because you won't be able to take the stuff out. Yep.
Is it grind up?
Yep, grind it up. And you're going to put it back in just a minute. But first I need to grind the block out of the floor. And we're going to take an ore detector plus. We're going to put an ore detector plus in your floor. Shit. Nope, that's no good. It's going to have to go. You're going to have to lift off the floor a little bit. In the way of my block.
I'm flying. There. I'm sideways.
Oh, the stupid light is in the way of my block, which means the window's going to fall out. Okay, you can put your seat back. think it's called a control seat or control station. Something control.
Oh, is it flight seat or control seat?
Yes.
I think it's
Yes,
flight.
yes it is. It's flight seat or control seat, yes. I think it's flight, yeah.
How do you position?
Same way you rotate anything else. With all your...
I just. How?
What's the matter? It won't go down?
No, I could place it, but I can't rotate.
Should be delete and page down keys for rotating, depending on your orientation. Try all 6 of those keys. Yeah, that is... yeah, that's right.
Cool.
That's not good.
Energy low.
Here's your window back.
No, you know what I need to look up? I need to look up a big old spotlight.
Oh, yeah.
How big is this?
Oh, yeah, you wait a second. I'm getting some power. I need power.
I could put this on a conveyor belt, right?
I think so.
That's
I,
too...
no, I think you can. Well, no, maybe
Nah.
not.
It wouldn't be a good spot for it.
But if you take these elbows off the conveyor belts
Yeah.
and put junctions there, you can stick them on the junctions.
No, it's either on top or... I don't want to put it any way forward on where the drill is.
All right.
So I could go deep on the drill. I'm just going to put it underneath, next to the beacons or the radar. I just need some stick plate. It'll work. Is it still cooking cobalt or something?
Yeah, I had other stuff in production also.
Okay. Let's see. Iron.
Are you gonna put another spotlight over here on this side?
No, we don't need it. Could leave
Well-
it open for something else.
That one's on. you should get in your flight seat. You're going to have to put your drill control and your connector controls back on because they're going to be gone since we ground up the flight seat. And you should put one on for the light too. And go into the control panel of the light and set its range and its cone width to maximum. And probably intensity.
Okay, so let's see. Need drill. It just doesn't matter which one, right? Because it's drill, and then drill 3.
You want the first one.
Yep. And then connector. On to do max intensity. Max radius. Cool. Nice and bright. We're gonna need more metal, right?
Yes, but we should probably, now that you have an ore detector, sit in the... Are you sitting in the seat?
Yes.
With that, go into that ore detector and the control panel to the ore detector and turn its range to maximum.
Yeah, I gotta put that on my thing, my bar too.
No, it doesn't need to be on your bar. It works all the time. Just go in there and turn it to maximum range.
Ore detector. Max range.
Now, if you look around your screen, you should see some yellow text for ice. Maybe something else.
Yeah, I see ice. I see a whole bunch of military slayers, but that's something else.
Yeah.
I see ice.
Okay. I think there's magnesium near us as well. But, so that has a range. It's not a huge range, but it's got a little bit of range. So that yellow text is what the ore detector is seeing.
It's not actually detecting the ice that we mine, but below us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a huge range on it. But it's better than nothing. So what you should probably do is hit a little bit of that ice. Just a very little bit. You know, like...
The one...
Like
our
10...
ice or the other ice?
It doesn't matter. Any ice.
Okay.
You should probably get you a good 10,000 ice on board just to make sure. Let's see. What does your tank look like? Let me see. Shit. Tank. You don't have a hydrogen tank? Your oxygen tank is full. The hydrogen engine is full. Okay, you don't need to worry about ice. Your hydrogen engine's full and your reconnect and then disconnect again. And as soon as you disconnect, pull away. The magnets will briefly be turned off when you disconnect. There you go.
Cool. Now what do we want to do?
So you don't need ice. What you need to do, first hit I. If you haven't done this, hit I. Go to the GPS tab.
Yep.
And down at the bottom, say new from current position. And then up at the top right, you'll see where it says name. It'll say Nubz 1 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Change that to, like base, Royd base, whatever. And that'll give you a GPS marker so you can find this place again when you go away. Otherwise, you will never friggin' find it again. You will drift in space forever. Now you need to buzz around to some asteroids and find some ore, some iron, some platinum, some uranium.
You're sitting, right?
I am not with you. I am going to buzz around to some different asteroids and also scout out stuff.
Okay.
Like this big patch of broken ones over here. I'm going to go check them out. I've got a hydrogen bottle and an oxygen bottle on me. And I can actually fly as fast as your ships.
Yeah, the little jetpack goes fast.
Yeah, it'll get you up to 110 kilometers or 110 meters per second, which is definitely enough to splat. A medium spoon.
So what?
Doesn't have to be barbless, but that's best XP.
What's a salvage?
A what?
There's something 1.2 kilometers away from me. Looks like a salvage.
I strongly suggest.
It's a mine layer.
I strongly suggest you stay the fuck away from it.
It's a RDEG rust freighter.
What color is the icon?
White.
Okay, that's fine.
What does that
Don't
do?
fuck with it
Yeah.
because it will get pissed and shred you. But if you see anything that's red, run away. If you get within probably 5 kilometers of something, it can start seeing you. And will probably spawn armed drones to come at you, and you don't have a gun yet. And you really should have a gun.
Yeah, I got something.
We really should get a turret on that ship so it can defend itself. Not get blown all to hell like I did in my single play. Well, this asteroid's a fucking twin of the one we live in. It's got the same cross.
So it's probably hit eyes.
It actually appears to have jack shit.
I saw a nice cluster, but there was like a red one close by.
Oh, I have struck gold.
Gold. Gold. Oh,
No, uranium.
nice.
Uranium. Uranium, apparently, is what it's now named. I don't remember what we actually need to be able to build a reactor. Probably platinum, silver, and gold.
Come on.
What?
I died.
You died?
I took good damage.
Did you destroy the ship?
I hit part of it, the back. because it lagged.
Does it still have a survival pack?
Yeah, it's good. I just blew up one of the thrusters.
Oh, one of the things we can't fix yet.
Oh, because it needs steel plate. Yeah.
No, we cannot build thruster components until we find platinum. So if you destroyed thruster components, we can't fix it. But what
And
we,
it's the only thing I hit too.
so the rest of the ship will still work. You're just not going to have any thrust in that direction, which means you won't be able to stop drifting in that direction without rotating the ship, and it can get to be a real pain in the ass. But what
That
we
sucks.
can do is make you a small grid mining ship, hydrogen powered,
Yeah.
until we find wait, medium spoon is too high level? Level's a medium spoon. Oh, not medium spoon. Anyways, narrow, right? I think it's supposed to be narrow spoon, not medium. The purple narrow spoon, barbless narrow spoon in purple, is absolutely worth it.
Yep. So I hit that one ion thruster and the connector, conveyor connector. That's it.
Connectors, no problem. We can fix that easy. But thruster might be a problem.
Yeah, because it says it needs the thruster component.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to fix that. Ultimately.
This thing has an assembler, right?
It has the survival kit.
Oh, and this fiber kit has all that built in.
Yeah, it has refiner and assembler built in, but it's very limited. It can only make certain things.
Are the drills connected to that? Yes.
Yes.
Get a little bit of raw.
Energy low.
Dang it.
And just keep an eye on your surroundings for any red shit sneaking up on you.
Yeah.
Lovely little mining ship. Unfortunately, it's ion thrusters. I'm wondering if we take apart the big ship if it has enough ion thrust or thruster components to build this small one.
Could be.
This has got 4 large thrusters. No, it's got 6. It's got 6 large and a whole bunch of small, so probably not. What does it take to make thruster components? It's platinum, right? Yeah. Platinum, gold, and cobalt. Ugh. I need a hydrogen miner. I don't think I have a hydrogen miner blueprint. Well, I have one, but it's ridiculously big. It's going to take a lot of damn parts. That is not the blueprint.
There's a enemy ship like right next to the base.
Oh, lovely.
It's heading away though. It's like 3K from the base, but it's moving fast away.
Oh, no. That's not well.
What's a yellow thing? Oh, never mind. Magnesium.
Can you limp that? Can you limp that thing home?
Yeah, you want to bring some uranium?
Yeah, a little bit. But be very careful. It's gonna be hard to drive with that missing thruster and some weight on it.
Yeah. Do a little band here. Very good. Get on straight.
Hey, relax.
On the other side. Is it in the middle?
What? Uranium?
Yeah.
Uh, There's some exposed on one of the asteroids and that cluster, and then there's, assuming we're at the same cluster, or we're at the same cluster, there was some exposed on one, and then it was in the middle on another.
I'll try to go around. Check the other side. Ah. A little bit in. Like 60 meters in. Too far in. 60.
Yeah, there was some exposed on that rock somewhere.
I see it, I think. No, it's the same one. Yeah, I could definitely shift the flight back. Come on. Where's the... Head your way.
Good, because I've ran us completely out of materials.
Yeah. I need to iron like crazy. I wish we could iron them.
Yeah, be nice to find some raw iron ore. But I built a repair system which is currently welding up all the friggin' blocks around the base, which eats up a lot of iron. There might be a ship in your way when you get back, so be careful. Or sort of
I
ship.
don't see anything.
I assume that's you that says respawn pod 12.6 kilometers away.
No, I'm close to 9.
Really? Oh, that's 12.6 meters. That's my own GPS I'm looking at. On the dirt.
But there's 2 reds next door.
I see a space pirate rust freighter down below us. But he's 7 kilometers away, and I'm not too worried about a freighter.
It is definitely a little bit harder to fly with the.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not going to be able to stop drifting that one direction. It's going to suck. You'll have to rotate another engine the way you're drifting to stop drift, so you can thrust that direction.
I actually don't know how I'm gonna bring this in.
Are you nearby?
Yeah.
I can't see you. Are you near the rock? Oh, there you are. You want me to bring it in? Are you gonna give it a go? Which?
Real slow.
Wait. Which thruster are you missing? Hold on.
Alright.
Don't move. You have 2 up and down thrusters, so I'll grind one of those out and fix the side one.
No, okay.
Then you'll at least have all directions of movement again. Right, you've only got half as much up thrust or down thrust as you did, which I don't know. You're upside down there.
We didn't really use.
So if you're moving down, you're not going to stop very fast. Just keep that in mind.
This is the entrance, right?
No. Go to the planet side of the asteroid. I think. Oh, I already fucking lost it.
No, I see the tower.
Oh, if you see the tower, then yeah, where's the tower? You can actually enter right there next to the tower. You can follow the tower in. You can go left of the tower. Yep. Ease her on in there. Looking good. Keep going the way you're going. Maybe scooch a hair more to your left. Yep, just follow the tower down. Straight in, you're looking good. Then nose up to level out. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep on trucking. A little more, a little more, a little more. Keep going and straight down. Looking good. Looking real good. Looking very good. Keep coming. Keep on coming. And we need to get you a new connector, huh?
Yeah.
I can see the back of your survival kit. That is not good. We really don't want that exposed. Problem is,
I got some materials in there making. Or
Good.
Making.
good, because I've used everything.
Let's see. F. Build connectors. Put some of this in there. Scrap metal just goes into the refinery?
Yes.
Oh, you chopped up the small one? And you got the big one?
Yeah.
If you're done welding, I'm gonna get some stone.
Are you making the components for that connector in your ship?
No.
Make them in your ship. Because currently, if you make them on the base, it's going to automatically use them all. Let me tell it to stop welding new. Control panel. There. Build new. Let me turn off build new. So it'll stop trying to build the ship with whatever parts we make. Alright, we need 12 tubes. Can't make tubes on your ship, we have to make those here. Alright, got them. All components withdrawn. Alright, your connector is done. And we can absolutely use a ton more stone. Do you still have uranium and shit on board?
I didn't get the uranium. It was too far deep in.
Oh, okay.
I was worried about damaging the sides of the ship.
Nope, I'm with you. Building you a little miner right here that won't have that problem. You can drill straight through a friggin' asteroid with this thing. Out the other side. Whoa, Nelly, whoa, whoa.
Two.
You're definitely getting better at driving already. Forwards. And you're locked. Oh, it grabbed you.
It's unlocked.
Oh yeah, you need a new button since
Oh.
and one of your conveyors here is broken.
G.
Energy low.
I turn off building new again. You're still not locked.
No, I almost died. I was out of.
Oh.
There you go.
Very nice. Yep, I heard her spin up. Alright, both drills are connected to system again.
That's the bot fixing it, right?
Yes. Yeah. They're working on repairing your ship.
Eight drills.
Damn, Cobalt's in the way again.
Oh, yeah.
I should have left that basic refiner there and just left the Cobalt in that.
But you need the material.
Energy critical.
I wasn't really thinking about it when I took it out. I'm just like, we have a real refiner. We don't need this, but now the bots will try to repair any existing block. And they'll take parts out of they won't produce parts, but they'll take any parts that are available.
Oh.
So if you come up here to this repair system up here, it's on top of the stack here. And if you click on the little control panel next to the inventory and look over at the bottom right of that window, you'll see it says missing items, construction components 596, large steel tubes 102, metal grids 30, etc., etc. That's the stuff it wants to build blocks that it sees needs built currently.
So you could middle click that in order to get the building?
No, you'll have to manually queue those up. So you see that it wants 596 construction components. You'll just have to manually queue up a bunch of them. They all queue up 100. And I'll queue up another 600 plates. And it'll start welding shit. But it's not supposed to be welding new right now. But it's still working on my ship. Why? Oh, because those blocks aren't new. They're already in place. So it's going to try to put together a bunch of shit on my ship right now as well. Till that's done. Stay on your new mining ship. And that's a small grid ship. You can see the difference in the block size.
How do you get in and out of it?
In the very front between the drills. And it's actually upside down.
Oh, okay.
But there's a cockpit there.
And the whole back is just engine, right? Engine and oxygen.
Yep.
Those great too.
Hydrogen production for all the engines, and but the problem is, I believe this runs on a small nuclear reactor.
Ah.
We can charge batteries on it and run it off of batteries and hydrogen until we find gold and platinum. Is the sauger only catchable at the rocks deep down? What the hell's a sauger?
Is that a fish? And
Oh.
I think
It's catchable at the rocks straight out from the dock, way across the other side.
yeah, you need the boat.
Yeah, you have to go with a boat out there, canoe, something, kayak. Scrounge up a piece of interior plate and put another catwalk in front of that survival kit. That was its armor that you scraped off. This funny looking panel right here is a catwalk, steel catwalk plate, and you need an interior plate to place one. Actually have enough refined uranium to run the mining ship for a good long time. I just don't have the parts to build the reactor.
This is getting platinum, right, for both?
Platinum and gold, yep. If you're trying to make parts in your ship, you should probably disconnect the connector. since it's connected, the nanites will steal your parts.
That's fine.
Space Pirate Freighter just keeps hanging out down there. I'm very tempted to try to hijack it. But I would almost certainly get my ass killed. Hit your P button.
Yeah.
You can select a color or even a texture. And I believe if you have a block, like a block on your bar, like, an armored block, I think you can look at what you want to paint and middle mouse click.
It's free.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
To 194 interior.
I definitely don't want to camouflage that and never find anything. Cool. We need more mats, right?
Yeah, more stone. Currently. Or iron ore, if you can find it. But yeah, mostly stone. Don't forget you got a long tail on that dog. You're whacking it into the rock when you're turning. I'm not telling you this shit. You're a truck driver. You know to watch your trailer.
Yeah, but I can't. There ain't got no sign of your mirrors on this thing.
That's what V's for. Heard a clonk.
What does it mean?
Energy low.
What in the hell are you doing?
Huh?
What in the hell are you doing?
What do you mean?
You backed up over here and almost cooked me with an ion thruster. Yeah, the inside of asteroids is not a great place for a capital ship. Even if it is a little bitty capital ship. Ooh, nice. You were almost perfectly lined up that time.
And destroy more than a mil kg of cube.
Nice. Be aware, when you drive this small mining ship, it'll have the same top speed as the capital ship, but it's going to have a lot more pep. Hydrogen thrusters got giddy up. You're going to get to that max speed real damn fast.
Yeah, then it should be. Let it go.
You will mash yourself into the rock face real damn quick with this little one. It take a little bit of practice to get zippy with it. And it doesn't hold anywhere near as much. The whole ship probably don't hold as much as one of your drills on that thing. But it's quick and easy to mine with. And it can drill straight through an asteroid and out the other side.
Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have done the big old mining thing. And then get the uranium. I didn't think about that.
Oh yeah, your right-click drills. Yep. Yep, you are absolutely right. Metal grid 40, large tube 20. 10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20. Construction comp. More.
Oh, is that the connector in the back?
Yes.
That's hilarious. Just the scale.
Right?
Like, the whole engine is the size of one of these drills.
Yeah. And that's, what, like 40 fucking hydrogen thrusters on this thing. You know, all those little bells are freaking hydrogen rocket engines. And these haven't been built yet. But there's some ejector ports on this thing. It'll automatically eject stone out into space while you're mining. It'll keep the ore and spit the stone out.
Okay.
But you can turn that off if you're trying to collect stone. You can turn the ejectors off.
Nah, we should be fine with this thing collecting stone.
Yeah, we just have to find ore. We've got to find iron and gold and silver. And, well, we have silver. We've got to find iron, platinum, and gold. Actually, I'm not sure I bookmarked that silver. We have to find it all over again, too.
Let's see, this one's empty. This one is 85k.
But keeping this thing powered until we find some gold and platinum might be interesting.
That's a lot of uranium. Well, this one's 8 of uranium, huh? I thought it was 8k.
Oh no. But that's still, that'll last a long time. That'll last for hours on that ship, on that miner.
No, it's stuck on cobalt again.
Oh.
Like, what's it doing? Cobalt. There you go. Now it's building all the stuff it needs.
Yeah. Next trip, probably better grab some ice. We were running out of battery power, so I turned on the hydrogen engine, so it's eating up the hydrogen
Okay.
to charge the battery, base battery, and the ship battery. Oh, actually, you're not going anywhere. Do not disconnect your ship. See this right here? With the 4 black squares on the side of your ship over here, towards the back.
Yeah.
That's your battery. Those 4 green lights indicate how much power you have. You don't have any. You're out of juice. If you leave, you're going to run out of power and crash and burn. Go into your seat, your control panel of your ship. Don't disconnect the connector, but put your battery on recharge. If you go in the control panel, find your battery. It'll be the white ones.
Yeah, battery be.
I don't know. Is it white?
Yeah, recharge, auto, recharge.
Yep. Put it on recharge. Make damn sure that thing's back on auto before you disconnect your connector. Well, you're at 0 gravity. It won't matter. But if you do that on a planet, if you disconnect your connector while when your battery is on recharge, it is only taking in power. It won't give any power out to anything, including your thrusters. So when you disconnect the connector, you suddenly have no power and drop like a fucking stone. Or you're not going to drop in 0G.
So
But
that's because the base is eating the power, right?
right now the base is eating all the power, yes. And right now, since your battery is on recharge, you're going to have to put it back on auto in a second. Because the base is going to be fully depleted in 4 minutes at the way you're pulling power. Turn on your hydrogen engine. You can do it from right here. This little control panel. Okay. It's on. So your engine's now on, burning your hydrogen to produce power, help charge your battery more. When you get a green light of battery power, you're gonna have to go get some more ice. But wait till you get at least 1 green light of battery. I think you have another battery. Where's your other battery?
Yeah, it says I have 2. I don't know where the other one's at.
Oh, it's behind this panel. You can't see that one over there because there's a missing engine. There's your other battery.
Okay.
And this one says fully charged in 16 minutes. This one says fully recharged in 16 minutes. And the base battery is now depleted. Or fully depleted in 3 minutes. Hydrogen. Hydrogen engine still full and running balls to the wall. Yours is full and running balls to the wall. Okay, so. Yeah, we're doing okay for a minute. We just got to run the hydrogen engines. There's no sun on our solar panels. That's not helping. Yeah, it'll be very nice to find some platinum and gold and get a damn reactor.
Let's see. A control panel battery. Ah. I should be able to take off, right? Because got the O2H2 on.
Yes, but make sure you put your batteries back on auto first. And definitely go get ice. Yeah. Oh, you can see it now with your ore detector, right?
Yeah.
You are very close to the ceiling. And now you're not. Corruption. Why do I do that every time?
Energy low.
I'd go ahead and throw at least one of your batteries back on recharge.
So for the ship, right? Does it auto craft, or do you need to queue up the parts as well?
I have to queue them up. It'll weld it, but it won't craft it. Won't craft anything.
And you just gotta go over there and get the building plan and throw it in there on the production.
No, I come over here and look, see what it needs, and manually queue them up.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
There is a mod, a nano repair mod, kind of like this, that will actually queue up parts. But I found it to be, I don't know. It was a little overpowered because it would actually mine for you and everything. I mean, it was super friggin' expensive. You weren't getting it for free, but... This one's more of just a repair system, and welds up blueprints for you, like I got over in there, projections. And this mining ship is not my design. This is a straight up workshop blueprint.
The drills are a process. Dice is out of the drill, so I'm gonna go get some more.
More stone. Yep, alright.
I
Definitely
need
need
another container.
um, yeah, the small cargo is definitely full. Um, alright, we got all the cargo now. Good thing we got auto welders.
You're telling me that new guy we hired. No.
20 tubes, 20 motors, bunch of construction and plate. I do that every time. 20 motors, 20 tubes, bunch of construction. Plate. I stuck a large cargo can underneath the platform. It's already built. It'll hold all the loot. So it'll basically empty your ship immediately when you dock.
I think huge. Shit, you can go fill up so many times.
Yeah, it holds a lot.
You can go do like 3 or 4 trips. So, I mean, if it just emptied it, I'll go get another one, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure you're empty. It should
Oh, I
pull it
know.
right out of there. Interior plate, computers. Radio comms, I ain't gonna build those. I can't build reactor components. Wait, reactor components only require silver. They don't require platinum? What? Oh, for small grid reactors don't require platinum. Really? Oh no, they're the same. Am I reading this right? Fuck, I could have built a reactor? Thruster components are platinum and gold, not reactor. Oh. We will be able to have a functional reactor on that thing. It'd be good to go.
Oh, there's a really close ship. 2.5.
Marshall freighter. Should be okay. I hope. We never did build any guns, did we?
Nope.
I need to do that. Production.
Yeah, he's flying away.
We're still gonna build a gun. At least one, even if it's, you know, that way if something does get close enough to us to spawn a drone, we can at least shoot the drone down,
Energy low.
not get murdered by something stupid.
Oh, look at all that iron. We got 8K iron.
Nice. Try not to scrape that off the top of your ship.
Too much faith.
But if any bad guys chase you, that'll help. It may not save you, but it'll help.
I gotta put ammo in here, right?
Already done. know how many reactors are on that thing, but apparently we're gonna have to go get uranium pretty quick. It's got more. I thought it just had a starter reactor, but it's apparently got more than that. Let's see,
I didn't
ice.
mark the uranium.
I have some marked. I don't know if it was the same as yours, but I've got some marked. Oh, she's starting to come alive.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Energy critical. Don't let me die, Nubs. Don't let me die. I'm too young to go.
That inventory is massive.
It is. My primary capital ship has 6 of those. And they're usually full.
I just added another drill to the big one, filled it up, dropped it off, and it was like nothing.
Nice. Oh, I like your cow camo.
I was trying to shave off the rough edges on the lips, so our ship doesn't scrape on it.
What? Rough. Oh, off the.
Like the ridges.
Right.
On
I see what you mean. Yeah. You can use your. Don't forget to use right click on your drills to mass drill. Just don't do it too close to the base.
both drilling and getting stone at the same time.
Works too.
So this mini one runs off of
Hydrogen,
hydrogen? Okay.
which it is currently very low on.
Like, you have to fill it with hydrogen? Doesn't have H2O2?
It does. It actually has 3 generators.
It has the generators, but what about H2O2?
Yeah, well, the oxygen generators also generate hydrogen.
As long as you put ice?
Yes, you gotta have ice.
Okay, look at that little light.
What in God's name are you doing? Oh, sure, squeaky toy not squeaking? They like those drills.
It's a little bit like overkill. You don't need 4 of those.
4? You're talking about 4. That's 8.
That's 8.
I know, you don't need 4.
What did I run into?
The whole wall.
I'll grab some ice and then I'll come back and let them fix it.
Oh, I just killed myself.
What the hell's the ice? How many engines did I scrape off? That sounded pretty bad. And the reason there's so many is so that it can tunnel straight through stuff without scraping the sides. Small grid. They don't. They leave little spears that'll get in the way. Even with this, you gotta wiggle a little bit to get the center. Not sure how ice makes that much dust.
Oh, space is weird.
This is weird.
Does that thing have a radar too?
Yes, but it has the old, very poor one. Needs to be updated to the War Detector Plus. And we need to build another connector out here. Somewhere. So how bad did I fuck the ship up?
Not that bad.
Oh, it doesn't look like I tore it up too bad at all. I thought I scraped the whole ass end of it off. Alright, good. Oh, does this thing have a projector in it? Inventory. Oh. No projector. That's not good. Thing seriously needs a projector the way we drive. Well, speaking of which, did I turn that projection off?
What's the projector doing?
It projects that blueprint, the hologram blueprint,
Yeah.
and then if any blocks are missing, the repair bots will fix it. Or they'll replace those blocks. Wait. That was weird. How does that look like it's projecting?
Did you ever find the time to look at what I posted at you?
No, I never read it. You talking about the video card thing?
What's for? I guess the thinking.
Vector. Blueprint. This thing. Now, how the hell do I line this blueprint up is the question. I can't see shit. First thing we do is draw this bitch all the way over. Horizontal to here. Forward offset to here. Horizontal to vertical. Forward. Can you tell which way I have to go with that blueprint to line it up?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back. One more. Right there. No, we changed it.
Shit. Is that it?
Yeah, looks good.
Cockpit right side up? Oh, very good. Okay, Recovery, control panel. Projector, the fucking blueprint turned off. Didn't it? Keep projection. Okay. So it's not happy. That's perfect. So if I grind a block off, Yep, there's a projection of that block there. Perfect.
That is nuts that you can go 100. You go faster than the shit.
Yeah, well, there's actually a speed limit. Yeah, 100 meters per second. So I was going to connect this ship, but I don't actually. That's not actually what I want to do. Control panel tank. Hydrogen tank is 26%. 26%. The ship's ready to go mining. It's currently got 12 hours of battery power on the reactor.
So you gotta go take it to uranium first.
You want to ride? Stick the passenger seat on if you want to ride.
Yeah, let me see what I need.
I think it's probably interior plate. Yeah, it's interior plate.
Oh, got it. One sec, let me slap on there.
Stick it right on top of that projector if you can. Might have to,
What was your rotating?
do- we'll make that a full block. There you go, stick it right on top there.
What was rotate again?
It depends on which way you're facing, but it's going to be your page up, page down, insert, delete, home, end. It's going to be those 6 keys, but
Oh, okay.
it depends on your orientation to the block you're trying to rotate. And that would be facing backwards. Put it on that green block.
That's so easy.
There you go. Make sure your oxygen and hydrogen's full, and we'll hit the road, Jack.
Yeah. Let me fill up. Cool. Well, I need battery.
The passenger seat will keep your energy full, so you don't have to worry about that. Sure how much ice I picked up. This thing feels kind of heavy. 14,000, 18,000. Oh yeah, I got a lot more ice on here than I thought I did. Like a lot more. There's hardly going to be any room for uranium.
I think I got room in my inventory. I'd take 5 off. There's that ship there.
As long as it ain't a red one. And our home base we started at this morning's down there on that planet somewhere. This ship can actually land on the planet and come back to space. So we did actually successfully get a ship that can get to the planet and back. That there rock's got uranium in it. I have no idea where. This thing does have a fucking ore detector, right? Oh yeah, it's got the shitty one. It was exposed on one of these rocks.
Are you all causing trouble?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
A whole lot. How you doing?
We're just spacing out.
Oh, basing. Okay.
Oops.
Did you say, oh, whoops?
Yep.
Did you murder yourself again?
Kind of.
Things you don't want your hair stylist to say, or your dentist to say,
Or
your accountant to say.
or a guy in a spacesuit in orbit?
Right. Oops.
I might have to run around with my damn drill in my hand to find this uranium.
That's what I was doing, and then I started going up, and I smacked my head on something, and died.
Oops. The old helmet track maneuver. Got it. And there's no respawn on this ship. I don't think.
I think you answered your question on the stream. Will he become an astronaut or a corpse? Answer both.
Both.
I'm talented like that. There's a Mayday by you that just flashed.
Yeah, avoid that like the damn plague. It's a trick. You go to help the Mayday and the pirates will eat your face.
There's just too many buttons in this game.
There's a lot, yes. Where the hell was that exposed uranium at? I ain't finding any damn uranium now. I know it's here. This isn't exposed, but there's uranium. Now, where the hell did I leave the ship? Hello? There you are. Nope, that's uranium. Those are pretty well full. Mostly full of ice still. Got at least one smoking thruster. Guess that never got repaired when I backed into the wall. Temporarily borrow your connector. Okay.
Where would the ship go?
What ship? Oh, I'm talking about. No ship.
Oh, pardon.
Cool thing about mining ships is they can dig their own garages.
Yeah.
That's great.
It caught on fire. Pretty good question.
Is it salvageable?
I think so. I hope so. I haven't actually looked at it. It depends on how bad it burned up the parts down on the compressor. Put the fire out, but I haven't looked to see what it's going to take to repair the connectors. But it was the starter cap on the compressor, which is built right into the compressor plug, that arced and caught on fire.
Right. Trust me. I'm better off just getting it for it.
If it burnt the connectors off the compressor, then it's done. If it just burnt the plastic and the starter cap, then it's easily fixable. I've never looked. So. Wasn't high on my priority list.
It's still processing that cobalt.
Yes, it takes forever. Without speed, it takes forever.
Takes forever with speed.
It's forever with speed, yeah. Before you can adjust it. But on the right side, you don't need much cobalt. That bit of cobalt I hand mined and threw in there led us this whole damn time. So, thing is twitchy. Wants to go. It's got way more damn hydrogen engines on it than it needs. At least more than it needs in space. It's designed to be able to lift a load of ore out of a hole in the ground on an Earth planet. Your battery that is on recharge is fully charged.
Just leave it like that, right?
Might as well leave it for emergencies, yeah. What you building?
Speed upgrade.
Does that require components? Superconductors?
Nope.
The yield ones do. That's going to be gold.
Oh, forgot you had the nanites on.
Oh, yeah. When you're done with that, I want to build this reactor. We don't have to rely on our shitty solar panels. So, I think you've pretty well got the basics down now. It's about time for you to build a ship.
Right.
And not a blueprint, an actual build a ship.
No, it's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be a drilling ship.
Or just modify that one. Check game? Figured it would, as soon as you guys freaked out about it.
It's me freaking out.
Well, if
He's already
you
sending me the money through Zelly anyway, so it doesn't matter.
is he? Does he even know what the fuck Zelly is?
His wife was a banker.
Huh?
His wife was a banker.
Oh, she knew? Okay.
Yeah.
So I was going to say, Charles barely knows how to open his laptop, so. He's a hell of a good guy, but he is not tech savvy. Justin's grandpa was sending him a bunch of money. And he sent him a check, and it's been a week since he sent it. It wasn't here yet, so he was freaking out. Canceled the check, and he's just going to wire the money directly to Justin's bank account. So, of course, the check arrived today.
Yeah, that sucks.
When you want to stop payment, stop payment.
I want one with 8 big guys. 8 big drills.
You're going with 8 big drills?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. But you might modify this ship a little. The 8 drills, big drills, they don't have to be right next to each other. There can be a gap between them, like you have in a checkerboard pattern. So you might want to go with basically a checkerboard pattern like that, instead of putting them all together, touching.
Now, if I do that, then I'll do 4 then.
Put 4 on the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, where your elbows are, put junctions instead. Yeah, I'd just build a ring of junctions, honestly. We can always move the light, the ore detector. Well, the ore detector wouldn't have to move. The light.
I could put something like this corner piece. I could put a spotlight on that, right? And it get power.
Anywhere, as long as it's touching the ship, dude. As long as it's part of the ship. Yeah, every bit of the ship's grid is powered on that. As long as it's connected.
Let's see. 3 front, 2 back, 1. Yeah, 'cause this ship is way too long.
I could print you up a better mining ship.
Yeah, 'cause then we could shred this, right? And then all the
Yeah,
parts
we
go into the new
we
one.
can use it for parts. Yep. That starter ship is just that. It's a starter ship. It ain't very good.
The new one just can't have more than like 7 ion thrusters.
Yeah, ion thrusters are going to be our problem until we find some platinum. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can build it in here. Great.
Yeah, because there's 8 ion thrusters currently.
I need to turn off the nanos for now.
Yeah.
I do not want to attempt to try to run this while I'm looking at blueprints.
And we just look at workshop, right?
You can, yes. I have a selection of blueprints. I don't know what I have for actual space mining ships. You can always build the Open Tide. It's a small little ship.
I'm good.
Almost crashed the server fucking drawing the blueprint. It goes out the other side of the asteroid. So, that's got the scuttler. Really, it's built by light drill. all damn day to build that thing. Gremlin light miner. Small grid hydrogen miner. Miners. Platform barge. Don't remember what Roadrunner is. I've got a little small grid miner, but one of the large grid, right?
Yeah, because the large grid just holds way much more.
I've got the heater. Okay, yeah, let's clear down the heater.
Energy low.
We gotta find a connector where I can actually fucking see this thing. It's, we yaw this or the other.
Something like that, that's cool.
Wait, no, that's not yaw.
But that's definitely high-end materials.
Back there. Let's go with pitch. Pitch. Roll. Forward offset. We'll go to there. Offset. Let's put, yeah. Yeah, that's the heater. I don't know where the door is. Does have got internal structure. Wow, the cargo camps, holy shit. Like it. Want to build it.
Sure.
Heater. But it's going to take a lot of thrusters on there. There's no way we can build anywhere near that many thrusters at this point.
Nope.
We need a hydrogen miner until we can find platinum. I don't have any, so you're either going to have to hand build one
Energy critical.
or get on the workshop and find you a hydrogen miner blueprint. Large grid hydrogen miner. I mentioned how much I hate this survival kit. Actually,
No, I think the one you have is probably going to be pretty close.
What, the heater?
Oh no, because the hydrogen miners, they don't really use big drills.
Oh yeah, absolutely they do. I mean, I have one we could build, but it's not really designed for comfort. It's not really a get in the ship and drive around, go mining. It's much more, holy shit, let's dig a giant hole real fast. And it's almost as big as the heater, but it's hydrogen powered. In fact, it's bigger than the heater by quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but those are different type of thrusters, no?
Ah, they're hydrogen thrusters. But it's large grid, not small grid. And it's a little bit on the fucking massive side. And it was actually designed to run vertically like this. I could take it down to a planet and just bury it right in the ground of a planet, get to ore nodes. It's got plenty of oomph for space.
Yeah, but then you're talking, it's long.
It's a big, big Bertha. She's a big Bertha. There's no doubt about that. With none of the comforts of home, except a tiny little cockpit. Has no ore refining.
It does have, right? Or doesn't?
Does not have ore refining. It
But it's
has
a small little dock. Where's the dock at?
right here on the front. This is the connector right here.
Yeah.
But you can stick them on anywhere. The weird thing about this ship is it has a jump engine. It's got a warp engine. So this can actually freaking space jump. But it also has several reactors, which would be extremely hard to build right now. I think you're better off. Can't find a hydrogen miner on the workshop. I'm sure there are some. Can't find one, we'd be better off just building.
Yeah.
Scratch. I'd come out somewhere out here.
Oh yeah. By the way, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 next month.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yep. Chip play the first two?
I
Maybe you're
played
taking
the
it all
original
down.
Baldur's Gate a long, long time ago.
They remastered them recently.
Yeah, I know. I didn't play the remaster.
I know you were big into Arcanum at one point.
I liked Arcanum, and yeah,
The cool thing about that is the Baldur's Gate remake Dark Alliance. It's online multiplayer again.
on what?
Online multiplayer.
On what? Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, Dark Alliance 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
The third one is actually being made by Larian Studios, if you recognize. They made Divinity, Original Sin, and Divinity 2.
Yeah, Divine Divinity, yeah.
No,
Or
Divinity.
yeah, Original Sin, right.
Divine Divinity is fucking cool. Wow.
Played the hell out of it. So, there's the keel of a ship. We'll call that the backbone. Doesn't have to be that big. We can chop it off once we get some more parts on there. So for a hydrogen ship, you absolutely must start with hydrogen tanks. You ain't going nowhere without hydrogen. Hydrogen tank is yay big. Yay damn big. I guess we didn't have to come all the way out here to build this fucking thing, did we?
No.
You'll park your... Is your miner on the connector? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're definitely going to need that. Let me pick up my blocks. I'll build this a little closer. Back, there's nothing that says... We can build right off of our
Yeah.
solar. That way we're actually part of the base for now. That'll help. Alright, hydrogen tank. Whammo, hydrogen tank.
Oh, it's a big one.
That's a big hydrogen tank, yes. Then, hydrogen thruster. We can actually attach directly to the back of the tank. That's a big boy too.
This one was as big as this ship. This is the tank and the thruster.
Uh-huh, that's what I'm saying. You do not have to use the big tank and the big thrusters. We can use a small tank and small thrusters and make a small version of the ship. But in the end, I think it'd be... I don't know. I don't know how you want to go about it. How big a ship do you want? How many drills do you want?
Oh, if we go with that money, we're gonna have to do a shit ton of drills.
Let's go, hydrogen. We can do small hydrogen tanks. Like this. You're gonna want more than one, probably. Nah, we'll try it out with one. We're in space, so we're good. You're gonna want at least one O2 converter. Manufacture hydrogen straight from ice. Probably gonna want more than one. Gonna want a junction.
Energy low.
Gonna want a junction on the back of this. And then, there you go. There's a regular hydrogen thruster, not a large.
Cool.
So, but the thing is, you're gonna want a lot of those.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna want, all directions.
No, I think it should be junction. Junction. I need steel, right? Steel to start putting on frames.
Yep. Because what it'll basically be is your ship will be built out like this. Because you're going to want those thrusters kind of flush. Won't necessarily have to be these blocks, but yeah. In fact, you probably want to corner these down. This won't have processing capability. You're not going to fit refiners in a ship this small. Holy shit, I hit the respawn button. I'm glad it asked me. Are you sure you want to die?
Energy critical.
These frames you have next to the thrusters, what are they?
They're just armor.
Okay. Let's do that.
Just giving it kind of a shape like that.
Good.
I gotta get energy. I'm about to die.
Junction.
You're going to want cargo.
What kind of junction box is that? It's just a reinforced.
It's not even reinforced. It's just a regular conveyor junction. These side, up and down, and side thrusters don't have to be back here in the back. They can go like up here off cargo, so that they're not in the way back there. They can go off cargo cam like this, and then they can get armored in and won't be in the way.
Now does the placement of the up-down matter? Like if I put it toward the back, would I get more flip? You know what I mean?
No, it's going to work off center of mass regardless. But you already have. I've got 4 thrusters here in all directions.
Okay, that's directional. Cool.
Yeah. So you just need your forward and reverse thrust. And getting reverse thrust is going to help melting things. I think
I think I could do up-down here.
that your reverse thrusters, since your drills are going to be on the front, can't have reverse thrusters there, so I'm not sure what the, oh my god, you just melted everything range is on these thrusters. But you might be able to put them somewhat internal. Like this. You might be able to put them this way. If we take out this armor block. I'm not 100% sure those won't melt the O2 or hydrogen tank and stuff. I'm not 100% sure. It might be okay.
I think most people in space to say it might be okay, it might melt the oxygen tank.
Yeah. It could cook the hydrogen tank. I don't know. But it won't stick out the sides. So if it doesn't melt the hydrogen tank, then it'll be good. If it does melt the hydrogen tank, you're just fuckered. But I don't know how to test it without building it.
The directional. Then we just put what, a small cockpit and 8 drills? 4 drills?
Yeah, I'd go like you're gonna do on the other one, 4 drills on the corners. Get you some junction. Just make a ring of junctions around it like so. I don't think you'll need all those drills. I think you'll only need the 4 corners. But I'm okay with overkill too.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to move that cockpit in. Well, and then other than that, it's just armoring it up and having it. That's all the basics. Oh, no, we're missing a major component here.
The battery?
A battery, but also gyroscopes. It's absolutely not be able to turn this thing without gyros.
Need gyros, we need a sensor.
Here's a gyroscope. No, you don't need sensors. There's a
Sensor?
a what? Oh,
Ore.
ore detector. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll need an ore detector. And we're gonna definitely need a couple of big batteries. Well, at least one big battery. And this currently has no way to generate its own power. It'll have to charge off the station. Until we can stick a small reactor on it.
I thought the O2H2 generator did it. No,
Nope.
that's not power gen.
Right. We could stick a hydrogen engine on it, but you don't want to burn all your hydrogen. You need it for your thrusters. Once we find a silver node, we can make a reactor for it. We already have uranium. If you've got one gyro, you may want another. Would, in fact, definitely go for two. Let's see. Gyroscopes. We'll stick them on the bottom of these batteries. Right, there's gyroscopes. Ore detector. Did you get an ore detector yet?
I didn't put one on.
We'll take these 3 armor blocks out. We'll put a ore detector plus that hole. Alright. This will be a very minimalist ship, but it will work. Assuming the reverse thrusters don't melt the hydrogen tank. It will work.
I need storage box too, right?
It's got 2 small cargos.
Okay. Yeah, because we need it for ice.
It's either 1 or 2 small cargos. I don't remember what I stuck in there. Might only be 1 small cargo. So it's primarily going to use the drills for storage.
Looks good. 2 back, 3 forward, 1 directional each. 8 drills.
Turn the nanos on. Let them do it to it.
You want to leave the drills on this one?
What's that? Yeah,
You wanna
let's
leave-
keep that one intact for the time being, because we're going to need some parts. All right, let me turn on the nanites and put them to work. Get to it, boys.
And the funny thing is that that's how much we're cutting off from the other ship. About this much.
What's that?
The support from the tower to the ship, that's how much of the other ship we're cutting off.
Oh.
That's about.
You'll have to paint it yourself, because everything I place is going to be green.
Okay.
Energy low.
Be long and lean.
And it's only long because we got these hydrogen in there.
Yeah.
Later, I want to do like more horizontal.
Yeah, you'll be able to go, when we can build ion thrusters, then you can run off a reactor and you don't have to have all the hydrogen, the O2 generators and the hydrogen tanks and all that shit. So are we going to completely scrap the ion ship? The
I don't think we have
the
to.
starter?
We could probably take off like the back end of it.
Stick the turret on the base for the time being. I don't know if you know this detail, but those batteries, when you grind batteries down, you do not get the battery components back. On the plus side,
That's good to know.
when you build a battery, it comes with 20% charge. But if you grind it down, you don't get the parts back. You get all the parts except the actual battery cells. You don't get those back. So it would be a waste to grind down those batteries that still have full charge in the cells. But we could definitely build something else out of that ship, even if it becomes the backbone of a different ship. Actually. It'll need a lot of overhaul, but we could turn that into a nice ship once we get some platinum. So why's the ship not building? What are we lacking? This thing want? It wants. Oh, it wants you to go mine stone. That's what it wants.
Oh, wrought iron?
We will be. First thing it wants is 1,200 construction components. Kid motors, displays,
Let me go grab something to munch on real quick.
Sounds good. I don't think I even got around to breakfast.
That's not good.
No, probably not. I think my meal today was a cup of coffee.
Super not good.
I've been meaning to go get something to eat all day, and I just never have. So I think maybe I will wander off for a minute and go see what I can.
Energy low.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm fighting what I hope is a UD perch.
Huh? Nubz, you out flying your new ship yet? Think he wandered off to get food and didn't come back. Hope he's checking his energy every now and then. Six medical, 80 glass, 200 motors, 200 computers. What about let's do that? 200 tubes, interior plate, large steel tubes. Up in my little ship here. Get some stone. Why do they have 14 frickin' connectors on here? Only needs one. Do I hear noises over the sound of my drills?
Yep.
Ah, very good.
We need materials, right? Go get materials.
We will, yeah. I'm dropping off a load of stone right now with my small drill. Yep. Oh shit, I know I forgot something. Yeah, they're in the dryer. Oh darn. Yeah, that'll change by morning. Jamie with a day off, please. That don't happen.
She's already back at work now, so how gonna manage the day off?
She ain't getting. Yep. The joy of being the manager.
Peanut butter slobber on my legs today, and Grace just keeps coming up and licking my leg.
I got a dose too. Samus brought me the bottle and poured it on me. I really am curious how this thruster's going to work. If it'll work that way or if it's going to cook everything around it. I'm 50-50 on it. Can't tell if that's a rock or a piece of a ship. Whoa, hey, settle down. Piece of a ship. Ow. And it just murdered the hell out of me.
Where?
That's just fucking rude. Say, I'm not quite sure how it killed me. I was all the way up on the back end of it. I know it had a gun shooting at me from the front. I snuck around to the back of it and was right up against it when all of a sudden it shot me, and I don't know how. It must have been an interior turret somewhere. Hoping I'll be able to get my stuff back, but I kind of doubt it. So I can figure out what the hell it shot me with. It's not shooting me from this angle, but it wasn't before either. Nope, and I'm dead. What the hell is shooting me with? The fuck? You grab my bottle.
Nope. I haven't used one.
What the actual fuck? Where's it going? Just made 2 oxygen bottles and they both vanished instantly.
Do these things underneath oxygen bottles?
They're not in the system. Alright, I'm confused.
I had one of those damn fool perch fall on the other side of the waterfall today.
Ah. Gotta love that.
Had like 600 feet of line out.
The oxygen generator on your ship grabbed them and filled them up and kept them. Yeah, that's always a ton of fun. I found an iron asteroid next door. I don't know what else it has. As soon as I saw iron, I turned around and came back. Because I was just running around in my suit. I didn't have my ship.
Your broadcast is on.
That wouldn't automatically turn on when you died. Because I always friggin' forget.
by the waterfall is like a 30-minute fight. It's like, goodness, come on, would you? Come on the other side of the barrier, please. He's like, no.
Yeah, I had one do that to me, and it sucks. You're gonna be there a while till his ass gets tired. Samus, what are you doing? What are you tearing apart? Apparently she doesn't want me to know because she took it and left. I'm guessing Rue didn't close the gate. Which means the puppy got in the kitchen and got in the trash. I don't know if I'm gonna stop before I hit the asteroid. Almost did a Nubz. Ran into the rock. Just assume that's what you ran into was a rock.
Yeah.
Almost ran into our home base rock because I got a load of iron on. Takes a little longer to slow down when you got a full load. By a little longer, I mean, oh shit, we're not stopping! Well, I just brought home more iron than we've mined since we started. About 150,000 kilograms, however much that is. Just gonna go with it's a lot. $324 metal grids, 160 power cells. Oh, you're getting this shit all queued up. Okay. Got her going. Well, we might run out of nickel and silicon.
We're out of nickel.
No, we're not out of nickel. There's 1,000. There's 1.35K of refined nickel in the refinery still. It'll pull it if it needs it. Oh, there's 5K in the connector. Yeah, no, we got plenty. We got a couple thousand silicon still. And we got iron for days. You shouldn't run out of anything. You ought to be able to build that ship 2 or 3 times with what's in there now. Question is, what do we have for space? We're not filling it up with gravel, are we? Yes. We have 18,000 kilograms of gravel. dump it all later. Right now, we'll hang on to it. We need it for reactor components. Should mark that silver. For some dumb reason, I didn't.
Still fighting that fish.
Yep, I'm not surprised. Once they get over that waterfall, it takes them a while to decide to come back. I weigh home with 4.5 thousand kilograms of platinum ore.
Nice.
Should be enough to fix your mission thruster. I don't have gold or silver yet, but I found a platinum node.
It looks like the ship is mostly built except for the drills. But it's not building.
Stopped building. Is it out of steel plates or something?
No, it has plates. Like maybe range.
That's possible. That's possible.
Energy low.
Most time. No need to kill me off now with my load of platinum. Laying down on the job. Look suspiciously like you're laying down on the job. And hogging the energy to boot.
I saw that.
Yeah, it must be range. Because it's not wanting to build those. That's okay. We can fix this. Let me throw this platinum in the refiner. Grab a load of ice. You know what we didn't leave on this ship? A place to access the fucking cargo. There we go. I built one of the drills, or did you build that?
No, it did. I'm about to kill the rest of it.
I could just break the line.
Energy critical.
What the hell is going on with this thing? We have a serious problem with the drills. Very serious problem with the drills. Like, none of them are actually connected to the ship. I'm not sure how this happened, but none of them are actually connected. Does that one connect? That one's connected. I have no idea.
I thought you placed next to each other. It worked.
Yeah, well, I don't. I have no idea. That was really damn weird. Anyways, before we connect the drills. Wow, 2 gyroscopes might have been a little much. Holy shit.
Touchy.
Oh, man. Yeah, you can sling this thing around in a circle real quick. Okay. I think that's why it wasn't building them, is because they weren't actually connected to the ship.
But
Oh,
weren't they connected to junctions?
should have anyways. The junctions weren't connected either. Only the bottom one was the only one that was actually connected. Nothing else was connected to each other. I have no idea how that happened. I think when I moved the cockpit, I must have disconnected all those and never noticed. Okay, why ain't it running?
If they can be connected physically.
Shouldn't have to be connected. But maybe. Oh, there it goes. Just had to think about it for a minute, apparently.
Still fighting the same fish.
Damn. Now you know why I don't fish at the waterfall.
Yep. I get him back into about 220 feet, and then he takes off again. It's really frustrating.
You should be getting tired soon. TM.
He's probably responsible for 20%, 30% of my leader damage. And about 10% of my pole damage, and probably 10 to 15% of my line. Yeah, see, there he goes. He's freaking gone. 330.
What the hell did you catch?
Just freaking insanity. He just takes the hell off and just.
What the hell did you catch?
I don't know. Yeah, he's coming back. He's going away. He stays about 330 yards and then comes into about 220 and goes back out to 330 and comes back into 220.
Yeah, you're close. You gotta go back. Oh no, right there. Just got locked.
I hope this means he's tired. My leader's now in the red.
That's not good. Why are you taking so much leader damage? Are you pumping on the right click?
Trying not to.
Yeah. If anything, just hold right click. Don't pump it. That'll definitely damage your stuff.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
This is double stack conveyors. Right?
Wait,
Oh,
no.
never mind.
No, it isn't. It does look like it, but it's not. Jump in the cockpit of that thing and set your hydrogen tank to, what is it, scavenge or refill or whatever the hell it is. And it'll pull hydrogen out of the base to fill its own tank. Of course, I'd probably pull it out of my other ship too. But that's right, you're going to want some hydrogen in there. Set one of your batteries.
Back to 400 feet, and we keep going.
Oh, jeez. Set one of your batteries to recharge. You don't need a lot of battery power, but so we can get you a reactor on board. I think you're built. Yep, there's your thrusters are all on. Wait, did you turn thrusters off?
Nope.
Oh, you put your tank on scavenge. Okay. So it's not letting any hydrogen out to the thrusters right now. How much did you get in your tank?
It's not actually filling at all.
What?
It's stuck at 18.3.
Oh. Yes, it is. Hang on a minute. The conveyor junctions underneath never actually got built. So you're not actually connected to the base hydrogen tank.
Starting to think I hooked a freshwater bull shark or something stupid.
It must be a hell of a fish. You know, like a 60-pound young perch.
I know, right?
And that pissed you off.
Yeah, I think I'd quit for a while.
How about now? Your tank should have done something. Put it back on fill, store, or scavenge, or whatever the hell the name of it is.
Yeah, it's filling. It's at 19%.
I don't know how much hydrogen was actually on the base.
There it goes back out again.
But this tank is 100% full on base. Yours should be filling it.
It's going just so.
Yeah, it should be instant filling. Every other tank on the base is full. With yours on stockpile, it should insta fill, but is not connected.
Unless the front conveyor is not hooked up to the back of the tank.
Looks like everything's hooked up. This tank's not on stockpile, right?
Oh, the hydrogen tank says it's 100. Wait,
Yours
not
does?
Functionality. Never mind. The structure is 100.
Yeah, you're at 64%. No. Did we give you 1 or 2 tanks?
Just one.
I thought you said they get tired.
They do. I don't know what the hell you're doing. I can't tell which tank is yours. Can you rename your hydrogen tank on board your ship? It's got to be this yellow one. But that one says it's 100% full. So.
No, I don't know. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, your tank's 100% full. So it did pull hydrogen off the base eventually. How's your battery power? You got lots of battery power. What do you got for ice?
It's ready.
You got 7,000 ice on board. Here, come take this. Wait,
Maybe he might
you
have
have-
finally got tired.
I think your cockpit is your cockpit connected to oxygen? It is not. Your cockpit's not connected to oxygen. So take an oxygen bottle with you here. Drop one. That's half full. If you throw it in the cargo container here, one of the O2 gens will grab it and fill it, or you can drop it in your O2 gen in the top of your ship. If you look under the ore detector up here on the top, you can access the O2 gen up here on the very top. But I have to set the... Yeah, it's already set to autofill bottles. So you can just throw it in there and it should fill it up.
Got it.
Go give her a test drive, and we may have to take one of those gyros off. If it's too damn twitchy, go in your control panel and turn one of them off. Careful, stop. There's rock above you. Oh, that looked a lot closer on my screen. From my angle, I mean. Holy shit, that thing hauls ass. Keep an eye on your hydrogen. Might want to turn off your dampers and coast. That small tank ain't gonna last long with the way that thing throws.
Maybe I hit a bug.
I don't know, man. Maybe you just got a giant damn fish looking for the whole time.
I don't know, but he keeps going to like, he'll get into about 175 feet, 190 feet, and then take back out to 400.
Start backing your boat up. Start backing away. Get away from the barrier. Even if you're losing a little progress doing it, just keep backing away from the barrier until you get him out past it. If he wants to stay 200 feet away, get 200 feet away from the barrier. I've had to do that before.
Can somebody tell me how much line it says I have at the bottom?
Yeah. What about it?
How much line I have? 340 something out of how much?
Second.
I don't know how much there is.
Oh, you've got 820.
Okay, good. Trying to back away from the waterfall here. I might make a run towards him now.
I don't know if you're quite far enough for that, but maybe. Looks like he's running off to the right now.
Yeah, maybe I'll
Get between him and the barrier if you can. I'd stay to your left. Till you get closer to the barrier and maybe cut him off.
Yeah.
Yeah, now start heading for that buoy. The hell did you catch, man?
I don't know.
He is definitely back behind the barrier again, though.
Mm-hmm.
Now you ought to be able to get between him and that rock, hopefully. Get right for that sign. Yeah, you're pushing him up the river now. You can go get him. Whoa! No, 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 no!
Shit, 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 shit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Fuck, I think I lost him.
No, you ain't lost him yet. I don't know why, but you haven't lost him yet. Can you back up?
Fuck.
How the hell have you not lost him? The hell? Have you even seen it yet?
No, I've seen it a couple times in the distance, like.
Okay, I was gonna say if it's a okay, it's
There
a
he
perch.
is.
I was gonna say if it's a perch, it should be coming to the surface.
Yeah, it's just a gigantic perch. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah, this is why I avoid the damn waterfall. I hate that barrier. No, it's going back. But now you know how to get the stubborn bastards out of there.
Mm-hmm.
He don't look like that big a perch.
Finally.
Oh, he was a big one. 368-pound uni.
Thanks for your help, man.
Uh-huh, you bet. That's nice fish.
And I got a bigger keep net, so I'm actually able to keep them now.
Oh, that's nice. All right, I'm going back to my space game before I run out of air.
All right. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, anytime. What, 2% energy left? Life support was about to shut down. So are you mining, driving around, or have you already crashed it?
Yes.
All the above?
No, I'm mining. There's some platinum in the middle of an asteroid. I gotta get it.
Yeah, I saw you were heading directly towards my platinum marker
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
where I'm at.
Yeah. Can you see my markers?
No.
Oh, okay. I think I might be able to share them with Alliance. 100% sure. Never actually tried. No, I can copy it to clipboard. And then maybe... and post them in chat, that's about it. Oh. Is that her old bottle? Yeah, that's her old bottle. That squeaker's been gone a long time. I guarantee you she does.
Wanna? Okay.
Oh, she will. You can take your bottle, please. Get him to throw it for you.
Are you winning? There's a lot of military mine layers out there.
There's shit everywhere. Yeah.
That's a lot of military. What the fuck?
I don't know. They just keep spawning around. They're not hostile, so I'm not too worried about them.
Oh, if they're not hostile,
Unlike
go take
that
them.
guy. Well, then they will be hostile.
Fine, you can take them.
There's too many of them around. I don't want to deal with that. We got enough hostiles. We have reavers and pirates.
Did you find a river yet? Have they attacked you?
Yes. They haven't attacked us since I've been playing with Nubz, but I got pretty well freaking demolished by them the other day. Uranium. There's uranium on that asteroid. Because I can't type for shit. Gotta find that damn silver again.
Oh, that's not good.
That
I got it shaved off.
you did
my
what?
thrusters.
You shaved off your thrusters.
Yeah.
Which ones? The back ones?
Forward and backwards.
Forward and backwards? How? The backwards ones were inside. Yes, very nice. Thank you for the strobe. That's not at all obnoxious. Do I need to come get you? I can tow your ship home.
Why am I here?
Why are you where?
In chat. I was down in chat with Shane. The next thing I know, I'm in chat with you.
Guessing.
Somebody kicked me out or something.
Well, I don't know. Did you hijack Rue?
No, I didn't actually.
Huh.
It's only me. You can do it.
Must have been Shane. I would have done it if I'd have noticed she was in the other chat, but I didn't notice.
Hey, this time I did it on purpose.
Was it Shane?
Ah.
No, he can't do anything. I think I must have just accidentally clicked on it
Hmm.
when I was trying to pull up Steam.
Because I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but I didn't notice you were in chat, so I didn't.
I came back to tell you that Shane and I are going to play live if you want to come play.
I think I gotta fix this shit. I just broke it.
I have to go on a Nubz rescue mission first. He broke the mining ship out on a asteroid.
Well, we got about 11 minutes to dinner time.
I heard
And
it
your son
beep.
just borrowed my flashlight and went out to work on the car again.
He borrowed your flashlight and came here and strobed the shit out of me.
All right, catch you later.
All right. But yeah, if you need me to, I can quite easily stick a landing gear on the other ship, come attached to you, and drag you home. No problem at all. Trust me, if there's one thing I know how to do in this game, it's get broke-ass ships home and rovers. I should show you the blueprint of my orbital base that I worked on building a long time ago and I've never finished. I built a pyramid orbital base. And it's large. You could put our asteroid inside of it.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Damn right it is. How's it hanging, Rebel? Nubz has only killed me a couple of times.
Only.
The pirates have only killed me twice. So we're doing good. Just woke up from a nap. Shit. I'm gonna go eat pretty soon and take a nap. Supper will be coming out of the crock pot pretty soon. I wasn't all that hungry till she told me dinner was almost ready. Now I'm just gonna. Fishing is tiring. You should have seen that fish that poor Mirrodin just winched in. That kept going over.
Half an hour to get him in.
It kept going past the barrier and over the waterfall on him.
Took me like half an hour to even get him in. Goodness.
I can't tell what's holding that thing in there. There's no screws. I think it's just the plastic clip that's holding it in. That's all that's holding the wires up too, is plastic clips. It threads into the metal frame itself.
They're not threaded in. They're Christmas tree clips. God awful.
Same distance.
Right, I'll have to come out and look. If that's what it is, then we can just yank it off.
I didn't want to yank it.
No,
I didn't want to break it.
No, I understand. All right.
But from getting up in there and
That's
feeling
fine.
around,
I'll
I can't
figure out
feel
something.
any screws at all in there. I can't fit my fat head in there.
I know there's not much damn room in there.
But I pulled the panel, the dash panel, from underneath the steering wheel partly off so that I could look at it better.
Right. You don't want me to come after you? I put a landing gear on the other ship already.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna just strap a thruster to the back of the O2H2 gen and just drive it home.
I know it's the point.
It's annoying. You can fucking stop.
They should. It's got a night vision mode.
I think it's more of an emergency mode, but yeah. Same difference.
Red lights back up your night vision.
That too.
Although I'm not really convinced it's red light, not just red plastic over white light.
Well, I'm sure that's exactly what it is.
That's nothing for night vision.
It actually does. It's still red. Plastic blocks the other frequencies. Just allows the red through. I'm coming over to laugh at Nubz. I mean,
Energy low.
watch him solve his problems, except I forgot to charge my power first, and I'm going to run out of power and die. If I don't find
Who's
him
laughing
pretty soon.
now, fucker?
Oh, and there's that space pirate that shoots me every time I go by. That thing's killed me twice already. I've tried to hijack it, but it's got a lot of fucking internal turrets all over it. Is that Nubbles?
Okay, nice job.
Well, let me borrow your cockpit for a second before you move. There. Can I borrow your seat for just a moment? Ah, delicious electricity.
It me look at the back of the ship.
Back of what shit? Back's kind of missing. I think we're gonna need better armor. You're gonna drive. Come on, man. Them thrusters are expensive. Yeah.
That's an space.
No. There's some damage on your rover. Not much, but a little bit. Because I made it.
RGB.
Yeah, your big one. Because I flew my miner ship into the turbine and it slapped me over the top of your rover.
I think I remember you.
No, I don't think you were. I don't think you were around then or have been back since. Oh, I'm done with your ship, by the way. Sorry. I just had to charge up my battery a little.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep. So what'd you do? Saw that thruster off somewhere else and stick it there?
Yep.
If it was one of the.
The hydrogen tank got messed up too.
Oh,
That was internal.
the braking thrusters probably cooked it.
Oh yeah, it probably cooked and blew up.
Yep, that's probably what happened. There's a couple ways we can go about it. We can either completely redesign your ship, which it probably needs, or we can cheese it and turn off thruster damage, so you can have internal thrusters.
Yeah, internal.
Oh,
Just put armored slap thrusters.
Does that work?
Slap the left thrusters.
What will it keep it from damaging other stuff around it?
Turtles.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
It'll armor your external so you can stop on off.
So he'll stop breaking them. Justin said we can put armored slats over your thrusters. Still lets the thrust through it, but gives them some protection so you don't scrape the ass end off on the walls.
Anymore.
I don't know why I turned my dampers on and came to a complete stop. Surprised Nubz doesn't run my ass over.
Oh, I forgot I had reverse.
You're gonna die. Horribly. Oh god, so am I. Woo! That was close. This Nubz goes blazing a trail of smoke on past the asteroid. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom. Your
He flies like a brake.
your brakes aren't very fucking good.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't have a brake. And it's gone.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, you've completely ravaged that poor thing. I'll go save the remains.
I forgot I have a brake. So I hit the dampeners. I'm like, why the dampener's not working?
They didn't have anything to work with.
Hey,
Yeah.
if you're interested, my timer just went off, so the crock pot should be ready to open.
All right.
Instant pot.
Almost done with this. Let's call it a rescue.
Okay, I can't leave right now, so I'll be in there later.
Yeah, I can't either. Hell, are you? I'm having a hard time matching your drift here. Okay. Should be matched up to your drift now. I got you.
I totally forgot I didn't have a reverse. And when I flipped it, it was too late.
Yep. Trust me, you are far from the first to do that trick. Holy shit, you're heavy.
And I got platinum.
What the hell? Do you still have thrusters running?
No. The thing's broken. And you're just going off to I don't know where.
Yeah,
I think it's just a weight.
I can't know. I absolutely can't fucking stop thrusting. Because some dumbass might have turned their fucking dampeners off. By
I had
accident.
no O2. I had nothing. That thing's got it.
Oh yeah, you're a chassis. You're like one thruster, or you're a couple thrusters, a connector, and
I'm literally a cockpit and 8 drills. That's all I got.
yeah. You got 2 thrusters and a battery and a connector. That's about it. A little armor. If you're not seated, you might want to get off. I'm about to hit the thrusters. And you will go splat. Your drills must be full. This thing is heavy. I mean, like, super friggin' heavy.
I'm seated.
I'm gonna have to be super careful getting this in there. Yeah, it's no wonder you couldn't stop. Even if you had all your thrusters, it would have taken a while. This thing is heavy as hell.
And I was going 100. I was going 100, and I was like, oh shit, I can't break.
We've only got one braking thruster on this ship, and it can barely slow it down from freaking 5 meters a second. Like, look, there's two. I'm not unbraking. Full brakes. It's bad. Can't see shit. It's so dark.
Wait, let me actually check the ground clearance. One sec.
Should be okay.
Yeah, you're good. That's it. You can't go any lower. You get like
I'm actually too low.
higher. Higher. Right there. Yep.
And then we're locked. They're busily fixing it. Ish. You brought home loads of platinum.
Yay, I kept all 8 drills. I got rid of everything else but the drills.
Gutted. Cargo can gone too?
Yep, it's gone.
Yeah, wow, everything. Holy shit. Hey, you got the ore detector still. Wait, are we upside down? Oh, I guess I grabbed it by the bottom. We're upside down. So unless you want to manually move all that platinum, which I really don't want to do, let's haul a load manually over to the refiner. Get some platinum refining, then we can build some just small ion thrusters on all sides of that thing so that it can drive itself to a connector. It's still got a battery, so ion thrusters will drive it around.
It does have a battery.
Yeah. Yes, and we've got platinum now, so we can just stick some ion thrusters on it. Wait. It might take more than platinum. I think we might have to have gold too. We don't have. Yeah, fuck, we gotta have gold also. Well, I know how to get some gold. We could make planet fall.
Yeah, let me just throw 1 thruster on there and I can do it.
Let me drop off my stuff. I can respawn. The RTV. How much gold do we have in here? Now that's AU, right? Yeah. We don't have a lot, actually. Let me grab a quick load of gold. Uh, engines are on. Oh, shit, I can't see a thing. That's better. I can see. Get back on the connector without flying into the wind turbine again. Those wind turbines will slap you right out of the sky. Refiners will make short work of that. I don't know how many gold ingots we need for thrusters. It's only a quarter of an ingot per thruster component. It won't take very much to make small thrusters. That really all I got out of that? It's terrible. How much hydrogen I got, the big boy. Got 41% and 25%. That should be enough, right? Got 5 hours of power and a quarter tank of gas. And I weigh 594,000 kilos. This thing's a little heavy. I'm not this heavy. What the hell's on board? I thought we were a lot closer to the planet. We're way the hell out in the boonies.
How far?
110 kilometers. Turn off my atmospheric engines. Running on hydrogen now. This ship's got ion thrusters, hydrogen engines, and atmospheric engines. It's got the whole smorgasbord on it.
Do ion engines still burn stuff around it?
Not as badly, but yes. one of those GPS markers I got because it's just a big blur of shit up there now. But I'll wait up till I get out of the gravity well so I can coast. I'm still burning the hydrogen like it's going out of style. I'm not saying that's never happened before, but I do know that you can survive re-entry and land on the planet in just your spacesuit. I've done it. You've got to time it just right, but you can do it. Because I did that after a pirate destroyed my ship in orbit. I Geronimo'd to the planet with my spacesuit, and I managed to land alive. But if you don't time it just right and you burn all your hydrogen before you're slowed down, you're splatting. Or if you wait too late, you don't slow down enough and splat. Or you do too early, yeah, you run out of hydrogen before you get to the ground, and then fall the rest of the way and splat. Oh, I'm out of gravity well. Dampers off. Am I losing speed? Goddamn ion engines are on, aren't they? Shit matter, my dampers are off. Oh no, I'm still in planetary gravity. It said 0.08. I thought it was 0.00. If I get to 00, I should be able to jump to you. I think I have a jump engine on the ship. Yeah, not entirely sure.
What fuel does the drills use? Hydrogen?
They're electric. So it's however you're putting electric power to your grid, whether battery, solar panels, hydrogen burning engine, or nuclear reactor. Do I have a jump motor? My jump drive is incomplete. Why is my jump drive incomplete? For that matter, where the hell is my jump drive? I don't even remember. It's gonna be behind that container. I don't know why this ship felt heavy. The only thing on it, besides shit tons of uranium, is a crap ton of ammo. Fortunately, this game doesn't seem to have re-entry physics, so we don't actually have to worry about re-entry heat. It doesn't let you go that fast.
Don't you got food waiting on you, Kai?
Probably do. But it's going to have to wait another 60 kilometers.
60 kilometers. That's a heavy crater.
Because I no sooner walk away than it's going to draw in an asteroid right in front of me. Weapon is out of ammunition. I don't have any rockets in my rocket launcher. I really should have finished my jump drive. I had no idea it was unfinished. And I have no idea how to get to the damn thing to look at it. I don't remember where it is. I think it's in the ceiling. It's either in the ceiling or it's on the back of the cargo can. What is it? I'm not running into any asteroids. Freaking jump drive. Thing's enormous. I don't know how you lose one. It was showing HUD, but it's not showing on my HUD. There it is. Oh. Wow, well, that sucks. It's missing 800 superconductors. That's expensive. Doesn't my cockpit pressurize anymore? What have I done to this poor ship? Cargo container's not airtight. That's what happened. Only 36 kilometers to go.
You sure it's not 4.6?
No, it's 35.4. $34.5.
There's a blue rust freighter.
A rust freighter that's blue?
Yeah.
It's not a space pirate one? SPC?
No, it says rust blue.
Interesting. I thought all the rust stuff was pirates, but I guess not. "29 kilometers. Yeah, we're a lot further out in the boonies than I thought we were.
I don't know which planet you guys are on.
The big Earth-like looking planet. This is where our main base is. Well, our ground base, at any rate. But I wanted you to get a taste of the space life before you go down and live in comfort on the ground.
And then you gotta deal with gravity.
You do. You run out of hydrogen real damn fast. Every time you turn around, your little suit lady's going, "Warning, hydrogen levels low." And as you're falling out of the sky towards the ground, she goes, "Hydrogen levels critical." "Thanks, lady." Splat. Those warnings are actually useful in space, but in the gravity well, they come way too late. By the time she says your fuel levels are critical, you're already falling. Space pirate Mayday. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't believe you. You murdering bastards. Go ahead and send a drone after this ship. See what the fuck happens to you, pirate. About 2 tons of this ship's weight is just ammo. I am out of oxygen on ship. This is less than good. Who the hell doesn't put ice on their ship when they leave? It looked like a knot heading towards your base. 'Cause I'm kinda not. Like 4 kilometers out. Be there in just a moment. We're doing reverse asteroid mining. Instead of bringing gold from the asteroids back to Earth, we're bringing Earth gold to the asteroids.
That doesn't make any sense.
Because our sorry asses can't find any. Ah, it's the solar panels. Coming in. Kind of a tight squeeze in here. Hey, come to the back of the base, Nubz. Are you around here?
No, but I can get back.
Oh, you off in the small miner?
Yeah. I was looking for silver.
Yeah. I brought a little bit. I brought enough to finish our cryopods anyways. Wow, I didn't realize how close I was to scraping an engine off on that wall. I should probably not leave this ship here.
Are you doing that?
But
Scraping off parts?
few, just a
You're
tight
not
squeeze
supposed to do
taking
that.
this big ass ship inside that little asteroid cave. Seems like a big cave till you try to fly this damn thing. It gets a lot smaller all of a sudden. So behind the big cargo can under the platform, Nubs, is a cryopod. You can get in it and AFK, and that it'll keep your power and your oxygen and everything full. Okay. Assuming the base, of course, doesn't run out of power. In which case, all bets are off. I'm gonna go investigate these
the base ran out. Except the bit that the base ran out of power.
Base runs out of power. Your goose is frozen.
Cooked with cold.
Oh my. I will not be fit company later.
You got chili?
Big crock pot full of beans and sausage.
Oh boy.
It's tasty, but I feel sorry for my poor puppy. He's got to hang out with me later. Might want to sleep on the floor tonight, puppy. Or out in the living room. It's hot. Takes a lot of cobalt for these thruster components. I end up finding more cobalt. I didn't bring anywhere near enough gold.
Inventory full.
All ion thrusters take 80 thruster components apiece.
That's just a lot.
It is. It's a whole lot. I don't have near enough gold or cobalt.
Inventory full.
And I'm an idiot. You're not done. All the engines are still on
I can fix it real quick. What
it.
ship should I crash into?
Wait, how's the landing gear? Oh, well, that's different. There's an entirely new problem. The chunk of ship that's attached to my landing gear isn't actually attached to the rest of the ship anymore. What'd you find out there?
Platinum. I brought back like 35k platinum. I was gonna bring some eyes, but
Yeah, we can grab that local. And I think we have enough platinum to last us the rest of eternity now. With what you had in all those drills.
Yeah.
Which might all be empty now. So yeah, I guess can't put hydrogen engines exhausting towards any of your gear. I wasn't sure if it'd be able to exhaust down the side of that tank or not. Guess now we know. That's a big negative.
We just gotta put a thruster. Oh, I guess we can't put thruster here.
It's already connected up and empty.
Sweet.
I see you scrap it. Start again.
Yeah.
What we can do is in that nano machine that welds, we can assign a color for grinding. And then you paint that ship that color and the nanites will grind it up and put all the parts in storage for you. So you don't have to manually. Build color. It's not what we do. Use grind color. Pick current. Set current. Oh, shit. See? We'll make white. No. We'll make this puke ass yellow. Like solid white, I guess. Color. This shit. Middle mouse? Yeah. Good, grind that. Sure, if that white block was the same color as what I told them to grind. So I gave your ship a quick paint job just to be sure it wasn't the same shade of white. You have to watch your hydrogen levels in that thing. Get some ice if you're running low.
Yeah, I just found a shipment of ice. Did the auto grind work?
It did, yeah.
Wait.
You have to paint the blocks pure white. Any block that's pure white, they're going to auto grind. So don't paint anything that color if you want to keep it. You know those big old fucking ion thrusters on your starter ship there?
Yeah.
Those are smalls. Those are small thrusters. The large thruster's about half the size of the ship. And we have a Reaver 6.3 in closing.
That's still far.
Not very.
We have one that was like a 2K.
Reaver?
Uh-huh.
Where all the damn transmitters are off. Beacons and transmitters are off. And, am I transmitting? I'm not transmitting. It's coming right at us.
Sorry, I've been AFK a few. I'll be back in a couple minutes yet. If you guys have been talking at me, I'm sorry.
It's all good. We're used to you ignoring us.
Oh man, that I don't know whether to say, "Oh, that's great, thanks," or "Wow."
I'd say what you meant.
Sarcastic, that's great, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm making some pizza rolls for dinner, so I'll be right back.
Hey.
It's at 344 incoming.
We're gonna get attacked. I'd have to get up there and get in my scuttler. Here, point that fucker's way. Oh, he's getting mighty damn close.
He's flying by.
$7K. Seven 2.71. So, all right.
Oh yeah, that's 6.8. That's coming in.
That payloader can do a pretty good bit of damage to my scuttler, but I think the scuttler can knock him down. But he's going to take some damage.
Catch a big nail purchase.
Big baddies.
Yep. Caught a unique and I was actually able to keep him now. I got a little bit bigger net.
Yeah, that's awesome. You can keep. That'll help the bank account.
Yep. Kept one as 367.7 pounds. $67,500.
Nice.
Made my trip worth it anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Is that us?
What did I do?
Reaver detected a target.
Oh. I'm gonna say I didn't do anything, I hope.
He's coming in fast. What did he lock on?
I think he's locked onto me.
Are you out there mining? Yeah, is he shooting at you?
Attempting communication.
Oh, he just ran into the rock right next to us. One of them did. He's shooting the shit out of the rock. Whoa! What the hell is my... Yeah, he's shooting at me. He just sent a whole bunch of rockets right at my ass. Ain't shooting at anything anymore. Alright, turret, you can fucking stop. Jeez, it was supposed to just be shooting weapons. It didn't leave enough bits to salvage anything. Why is every freaking turret still firing at something? After I turned them all off. Because the only turret in my turret group is one single turret. There's about 1 million pieces of friggin' Reaver ship out here floating around.
Piloting your ship into your base has now become a Class 3 flight hazard.
Yeah. Gonna have to do a FOD walk down.
See, the intention wasn't to destroy you with weapons, the intention was to destroy you over the long term.
There's a Reaver Slayer on a target. Oh, he's going after an NPC ship. He's going after one of the military mine layers. That's probably not going to end well for him. Found a gold deposit out there yet? Gracie just working on that peanut butter jar. What you got here? A nice looking miner. But looks an awful lot like atmospheric engines. What is it? Space and atmosphere? Need a gun. Some ammo. My rifle at home.
Uh-oh.
Drifters. They're coming in. Powder pepper. Where are you? Pull that racket. Let there be light. What you got there? Ah, you found the silver. You muted on purpose? Because I haven't heard anything from you in a long time. If you need to AFK, get in this cryopod down here, and it will keep you happy and alive. So
I'm
yeah,
not muted. purpose. but I
down
think
further.
Nubz might be.
Keep going down these things down here.
I
Yep.
think Nubz is muted. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking to. He nodded his head in game, so I think probably on the phone or something.
Yeah, I saw that on the stream. Like, that's cute.
I'm gonna go check out that Reaver. He has not moved in a long time. I think that mine layer messed him up. Didn't kill him, but messed him up. Mine layer, on the other hand, I thought that mine layer would win that fight handily, but hopefully I can salvage this Reaver without getting myself dead. With any luck, he burned all his ammo when he got his butt kicked. Mouse might have actually ran into the rock. I think he's inside the rock. He might not be dead, he might just be stuck. Can't frickin' tell, I can't see squat. No, he's not inside the rock. Where's he? Oh, there he is. He is stuck. Oh, he is most definitely not dead. He got stuck on an asteroid. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, shit. Drill for your life, man. Drill for your life. Wonder how many rockets he has. Because he's sure spending a lot of them trying to get me out of this tunnel. You don't suppose they gave him unlimited ammo, do you?
Probably.
He's sure firing it like it's unlimited. Keep shooting, you rat bastard. I'm gonna turn my transmitter on so you can see where I am. Not that you seem to need it. How'd you quit shooting? Don't believe for a second that you're out of it. You're trying to sucker me. Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, nice try, fucker. Thanks, little pal. Gotta get myself out of this situation. How much ammo do you have? Ran out of rockets. Only until you run out of anti-personnel rounds. You might have more ammo than me. Keep firing, buddy. Keep firing. Burn them bullets up. Fortunately, he's not in any better shot than I am. Not very good. Rifle's got hella recoil. Probably should have brought a lighter rifle.
You're also in 0G.
Mm-hmm.
Considering you're pretty much affixing a lead thruster to the front of your person.
Oh, ooh, nice try.
I think you're doing pretty good.
My jetpack automatically counters the reverse thrust, but not so much the vertical thrust.
Energy low.
Oh shit, I'm running out of energy. Did not bring any battery charges. And he's between me and the house. I don't think he's going to run out of ammo for the anti-personnel turrets. Kind of a shame. I really need him to run out of bullets pretty soon. Or, where the hell's the base? That way. Shit, right where he is, of course. Chasing further around the corner. I'm gonna run out of power and die real soon. Duck and dodge. Doesn't look like it, but evasive maneuvers are in progress. Oh, you poor bastard. Are you following me home?
Energy critical.
Energy critical. I'm aware. Oh, you really shouldn't follow me home, fella. Bad things are gonna happen to you. It's definitely following me. Well, now you're fuckered. Alright, turn off. Shit. Come on, ship. Completely destroy him. I wanted to salvage.
Energy low.
I don't think there's going to be enough left to salvage. Base turrets finishing off what my ship didn't destroy. Oh, so you rammed my ship with what's left of you? Piece of junk?
I've been every time they catch a uni, every time I catch a uni, I've been marking it. So now I know where they're at, kind of.
You got heaps of uni markers?
Yeah, a few.
Well, that wasn't quite the plan. Need to readjust my turret aiming priorities.
Nubz helped me get hooked up with a lure rod for my level.
Yeah, he
That's
said he
helped a ton.
told you which one to get. That's good. And don't be afraid to spend the money to upgrade that as soon as you can too. Worth it. That one. I had no idea where his junk even floated up to.
Did you kill a reaver or something?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Awesome.
I was going to harvest his ship, but I've lost it.
Uh-oh.
I was distracted, trying to correct the controls on my turrets, and it floated off somewhere. I don't know where the hell it went.
Ah, I see.
It's not easy to find things in space.
You didn't set a marker?
It was an unpowered grid, so it was just floating, and I can't see it anymore.
Ah,
It was drifting off after my guns blew its engines off.
gotcha.
Wait, is that it? That might be part of it right there. There's part of it. There's a big old battery and a couple thrusters. That's about all that's left of it. Oh no, my reputation with the Reavers has dropped.
Darn. I'm sure that's gonna keep you up at night. I'm sure.
Yeah, bother the hell out of me. Now they're gonna want to eat me twice as bad.
Right.
It's still gotta work. Yeah, Nubs, I shot this ship down and it's still got a working engine. connector on the tail. I do. Was carrying around a little miner the other day. Fix my paint job.
I tell my children they're miners all the time. They have yet to bring me gold or anything useful.
Not very good miners, are they?
No.
This is an awkward position. Wow.
It must be Nubz, right? He's fixing stuff. It's Nubz. He would always fix stuff. So Nubz could fix everything.
300 meters out, the ship is targeting something. What is all this mess? Well, I guess I know what happened to that other ship now. It appears to be a big old heap of flying space scrap. Pick up all this scrap metal. We just hazard the navigation out here. My ship should not have been targeting this. Doesn't care about scrap metal. It only cares about weapons. Where did it see a gun? I don't know. What a gun? Must have shot a turret off that ship. It must just be a turret flying around out there somewhere. Heading for Earth. We'll make a pretty shooting star one day.
Burn up in the atmosphere.
But I want to change. It's still out there, whatever it is. I want to change my turret's priority center. No longer want them to shoot at weapons. I want them to shoot only at power systems. Yeah. Battery's good for 2 days. Beautiful, man. By this rust freighter. It's been there for hours now. We'll go investigate that. He got stuck on a rock too. Or if a Reaver shot his engines off. More likely the dirty bastard just waiting in ambush. Uh-oh. Reaver ship has detected a target.
Waiting to eat you. Probably. Yep. There they are, huh?
Nubz, oh, he just got spanked. Reaver went after a military mine layer and just got vaporized.
Maybe there's little bits of them floating around out there.
Yes. I don't know if I want to run 7 kilometers out there to find out, though. I don't think I do. More interested in that pirate freighter. don't think I'm gonna go empty. I think I'm gonna take my ship. Nubz, you want to go check out a pirate freighter? Got a got an extra seat.
What we doing?
What's up? I can't hit the right button.
I don't remember who I've told and who I haven't. Did I tell you I'm moving soon?
You did. Told us all about your place.
Is it bad that I forget so often? I've just started asking people if I've told them already.
Entrances are by the front between the engines.
Space engineers?
I
I'm playing Fishing Planet.
So I know it's not like the greatest thing ever, but I did make a shader practicing this morning / last night for a stylized Pokeball where I just have a sphere and the shader handles the colors, the stylized part and everything, and it's just one shader on a sphere.
sounds cool to me. I have no idea how to make shaders or how they work.
Most people, if you show them a shader graph, are very intimidated by shaders, especially one that handles shapes and stuff. If you show them the full unminimized, ungrouped version.
I'm not scared. I scare easy. Just never looked at them. Probably figuring out how they work. Oh, I need to get in this ship. But everything.
Select all the things.
And share with my faction. Now, if we nose up a little closer, he may start shooting at us. He'll probably target at 600 meters. You feel like we're getting shot? Oh, yes, we are definitely getting shot. Getting shot rather a lot. How much do you think I ought to shoot him back? I have all my turrets set to shoot power supplies. Should I change that to weapons? Just try to shoot his guns off? See what happens just trying to shoot power supplies. Some pretty hefty guns on there. Let's chance this down and see if we can shoot some of them guns off. Oh, he took off. I thought he was stuck here. He's been sitting here the whole time we've been playing. Apparently I motivated him to haul ass. Apparently I motivated a berserker to come after us. Take this berserker, lead him over to that mine layer that vaporized the last one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
When the Reavers first started attacking us, I was out there with the little mining thing. And he was like 4,000 kilometers away. Or 4 kilometers away. He saw me, he started boosting. So I'm just clenching the whole time.
Trying to outrun his ass.
And then he was like 1,000.
Ooh.
Then 600.
At 600, he'll start lighting your ass up with his guns.
Oh, he started shooting. I booked it to the nearest asteroid and skimmed it. He got stuck and I kept on going. And then I found the silver, grabbed that, and dipped. And I was just saying, you know, asteroids are way more dangerous than the Reavers.
Yeah, they are. I can't tell that Reaver's coming after us or going after the pirate.
I think he's going after the pirate. I see there's a mixed signal there. There's 2 signals. One's a blue and one's a red. Are you trying to light this thing up?
No, I was trying to lead the Reaver to him. So that mine layer will light his ass up. So the freaking Reaver's going after my freighter that I was taking down.
Yeah, he's 7,000 blocks away. That's pretty far.
I want to see if I can stream this because it's not as bad as I make it sound.
Well, I'm playing space battles at the moment, so I won't have time to look.
Trying to catch a fish. Give me a second.
Is that an asteroid right there, or is that a chunk of broken ship? That's got to be a rock. It's too big for a ship, isn't it?
I'm watching. You're running around.
Yeah. The enemies aren't terribly focused into one area typically.
These guys are hauling ass.
Yeah, they are. They're like fluctuating.
Yeah, that freighter's running, and that Reaver's right on his ass.
They're using hydrogen and methane.
That's far enough. Let's get back to one base. I was willing to chase him down, but they're hauling butt the other way.
And our hydrogen's getting a little low.
I accidentally melee attacked.
It's actually going up. I just dumped a whole mine ship full of ice in this thing, so it's making hydrogen now. I only had 30% when I came up here from the surface. Oh, you know what? It helps if you don't have your damn dampers on when you stop driving.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
where are you
really
going
not
0
that
mile an
bad.
hour at?
Just dodge out of the way of the enemies, and because you don't have to be in melee distance or anything.
So if
You
you
just
want,
shoot.
if you want to move around the ship, look at it and hit Control Z, and that ties your frame of motion to the ships, so you don't splatter against the walls.
This game is also
I
very
heard
good
it this once.
at it's very good at letting you know
And then I
with
died.
audio cues that enemies are targeting you. And I'm just exploring this area that I'm in. And if you aim your cursor, like if you aim at enemies, your cursor turns red. So if you don't know if that's an enemy or just environment in the distance, you can just aim at it. Oh, fun gun time. I got gypped. Those elites typically drop an item that you collect for upgrades.
See, what you need to do is get a whole shipment of claymores and just drop them in space.
There are warheads that you can make mines and shit with. There used to be 2 connectors under this ship that I kept missiles on. You could get yourself pointed at them and release the connector, and the script would fire the engines and shoot it, and it just had a bunch of warheads stuck to it. I like that the nanos down there are fixing my ship.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I need to put shields on this thing.
See, if it was Dark Souls, I would have just died to that group of enemies. I don't know if anyone else was actually watching it.
I'm not.
And between casts.
Ooh, I got an ammo.
I barely stay alive in space as it is. I think we're going to be refining platinum for the next 6 months.
What about the silver?
Oh, it hasn't even started. There's still stone in there that hasn't been refined because we've been doing platinum ever since I hooked that drill boat up, the broken drills. We probably need more than 1 refiner. But not on a fixed base. I think we need to build a barge.
Oh yeah, we got 66K silver. That's nice.
I'm going to turn the nanites off for a minute and see what my barge blueprint is. It's probably awful.
that one actually dropped an illuminite crystal. Yay!
What name am I looking at? Oh, that's this thing. Oh, this really was ugly.
Hey, we're good with military escorts, right?
Not that one, no. That's Space Pirate. We're not particularly good with that one, no. At least I'm not. It's not blue for me.
No, it's definitely red.
Yeah, if it starts with that SPRT, that's Space Pirates. Or, they're not our friends. See if I can get this damn hologram out of the way.
Space pirates are not friends, but they have food.
Oh shit, that's all I need to hear. And then you get there and all they got is salted jerky. I'm good.
Another thing that makes this game, I think, a bit better than Dark Souls is whenever you finish off a group of enemies, your character will actually, like, say something indicating that the fight is over for now.
You want my opinion?
What?
Every single thing about it makes it better than Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls is the devil.
I mean, it's not an easy game, but, like, even on the lowest difficulty, which I'm on, just to, like, experience it so I can learn the enemy's attack patterns without getting wrecked every 2 seconds. Even on the lowest difficulty, it's still a little challenging. Like, I died to a boss once, but then I figured it out enough to where I don't die the next time.
I'm just catching fishies.
Vicious.
Fishes is yes.
Also, unlike Dark Souls, at least as of yet, I've not encountered anything where the checkpoints are too far apart to where I can't quickly get back to where I was. So, like, there's always opportunities to just put it down.
Do we need nickel? Straight?
A little. We don't need a lot. A little bit goes a long ways. Same with silicon.
No, what's the comment?
Overall, I'd say it's a pretty good game so far.
Got some iron here, some silicon.
I think it manages to balance difficult without being punishing pretty well. My favorite thing is, unlike a lot of games nowadays, it doesn't hold your hand. It's just like, go do this. Okay, do I have a map marker? No. How do I know which way to go? Explore.
Hey, how do I dump rock into space?
How do you what?
I think I did.
How do you
How do I dump rock into space?
search your control panel for ejectors? See if you have those.
Cool.
And if you do have those, turn them on.
There's none.
I'm fairly sure. Should have ejectors.
It's weird because it's not showing the drills either.
When you open your control panel, to the right of the search bar, there's a little eyeball. Make sure that that little eyeball has a line drawn through it. If it doesn't, click it. Because there may be a lot of hidden blocks.
No ejector.
I was inflicted with a status condition that I don't know how to get rid of.
Energy low.
Still looking for cobalt and gold.
Got a marker for cobalt. Gold, not so much.
I'm bringing back some silicon.
I'm building the ugliest ship that ever existed. It's going to take you a lot of work to make it pretty. But it's not a ship so much as a mobile base.
I'm unsure if I should turn on traction control or not.
You should turn on what?
4x4.
I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage?
Can't hear you. You gotta slap the mic again.
I think I have my face mask on.
Oh.
Yeah. I was taking damage. I was trying to figure out why.
Did you figure out why?
Yeah. Nubz is just an idiot.
Happens.
Yeah.
If you hang out with me enough, it happens more and more often.
You strapped the speed upgrade on the smelter? Or did I crash into it?
On a smelter, yeah, you can put a couple speed upgrades on it.
Okay.
But it's,
There was one on here, but it's gone.
Energy low.
don't know how much materials we have to build it.
It's pretty cheap.
Oh, there's no speed upgrades on this smelter. Throw some on there. Maybe that's the yield modules that are expensive. Speed ones,
Yeah.
speed ones are okay. The power modules, I think, also take gold.
Have another one of those silly unis that decided he was too good for the barrier on the north side this time.
Oh great. There's a boss fight of some sort right here. I get to die. Yay!
I think you're not doing it right.
Doesn't matter how I hook this up.
Yes. No, that doesn't matter. As long as you can get all four of them on there.
Run away! Well, that's interesting.
building. I mean, all of your. Can't have all that fine shit.
Oh, I got fishing want to go, but it's not with me, I guess.
The base now has a reactor putting out 15 megawatts. Can charge all the batteries quickly now. Base has
Where
got
was I
power.
supposed to go? The game knows that you would try to hit it from outside the arena, so there's an invisible barrier that lets you know that it's there whenever you try to shoot.
My mobile barge.
Yeah. It's the big old potato.
It is. It's ugly as sin. But it's got refiners and assemblers and lots of storage. It's the mobile base barge. It's ugly as hell. It'll be your job to dress it up.
Yeah, just put a dock on it so I can put a mining ship and then that's all I need.
Yep.
I did it! Yay!
Chocolate chip. Cookie dough.
That's what I heard.
Now we're talking like a nice fresh cookie.
Mm.
Chewy in the middle with some ice cream on top.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Quite
what
good.
do you mean now?
Y'all missed the whole boss fight and it took me 3 attempts.
Got boss fight of my own going on.
Boss perch.
Yes, 403 feet out. It's on the other side of the north barrier.
That'd help the other barrier.
For the most part, this game looks really good and has really good performance, but it's also using Unreal Engine's Nanite and Lumen stuff. It's the first game that I know of that's actually using that. I'll do another boss fight I had some difficulties. The draw distance is crazy whenever it actually lets me see it. I get to see things from so far away.
It might be crashing.
Honestly, it usually makes fun of slow.
I came back with way too much cobalt.
You need gold and uranium.
Uranium, I got a marker for. So yeah, gold is the thing right now.
I'm thinking about calling it.
Yeah, me too. Very much so. All we did today was build infrastructure. We never even went and fought pirates and shit.
Yeah.